Alrighty. It is approximately 6 o'clock by my clock. We are going to go kill Corypheus. Let's go kill a god, guys. Um, and then I'm going to be playing through, Trespasser in one sitting, because I can. And also, wine. Except I also realized when I was getting rid of, war table nonsense, I have one of these prisoners still to judge. I'm sure it has something to do with
Personal
wardens.
interest, I have relieved
Oh,
Josephine,
no.
as you
This
would
was
expect.
Samson, because we got Samson,
Knights
and then
Templar
never judged
Samson,
him.
general to
Sorry, Cullen.
Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall or Lay, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Cullen, your emotions are
Templars
showing.
have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Well, no.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
They were
Your
wrong!
business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
In front of me, Cullen did not
They
add.
were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them
Let me adjust my
hope
mic here so that
instead
my
of
wine glass
despair.
doesn't hit it again. Sorry.
I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
I mean, he's certainly pathetic. There are so many different ways you can go with this one, and I don't think I've ever quite fully decided which one is the least awful. Because oh my god, mostly. Um so you also, I think you technically have the option to... Oh, no, that's what it is. Dagna will study your powers. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do if you want him to serve the Inquisition, because you have that option. But all that. Exile, Kirkwall, Cullen, shove this coward in a hole. I really don't think that there's... like... there's... There's a whole bunch of different shit you can do. I'm very tempted to say let Kirkwall have you, because frankly, that's where all this shit started, and he was... You find him in some corner alleyway, in 2, he's like on the stairs near the docks. Being sketchy, selling lyrium, smuggling folks, and just generally being incredibly yikes sketchy. But I mean, I can have Cullen question him, but that's... I'm not super fond of the idea of Cullen becoming like a torturer. And Kirkwall can probably figure out their own shit, I guess. Because, like, it's that or I give him to Dagna, and Dagna's... As much as I love Dagna, she's a little much. She's, like... We're gonna give him to
We could
Kirkwall.
use more friends in the free marches. We'll barter you there.
Oh, we'll barter
Samson,
you. Okay, that's
You're
pleasant.
a traitor and a murderer. Kirkwall's leaders will
We're
decide your fate.
literally trading a human
Do
life,
as
I
you
guess,
will,
now.
Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
That's pleasant. Okay. I don't like the way that was phrased. Alright. Sure. Now, speak with the advisors in the war room. I'm gonna double and triple check my journal here. Inner circle. I can't get that out of there. The Western Approach, same thing. Track down service in the Western Approach. Okay, except I have already judged service. That's not what I wanted. I think technically I can talk to Cullen about that decision, so I'm gonna do that super quick, and then we're gonna kill Corypheus! But I have to listen to Cullen have emotions first. He's one of my faves. I can't help it. Then again, this is Dragon Age. I have a lot of faves. Basically everyone that is not Rainier or Vivienne is... Nice aim.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I'm sorry.
You're letting Samson get to you.
And what if I am? The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered.
You're human, that's
He
what.
knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I sent word to Kirkwall. Samson will pay for his crimes there. I'm sure of it.
I'm positive that Aveline is gonna take one look at a letter from Cullen and go, shit!
Samson is
If
everything you
this
say.
guy doesn't have any sympathy, yeah.
Let's go.
Over for us, perhaps. For Samson. Not for those still controlled by Corypheus. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army.
We got this, Cullen.
I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you
It's
ever
okay.
wonder what would have happened
It's
if you'd
okay,
not
honey.
been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Okay, see, that brings up one of my favorite, what if kind of Tumblr posts. I cannot for the life of me remember who posted it, but it's one of those, someone made a what if post if your Inquisitor doesn't, if your character is not the Inquisitor. Basically, everyone that could have become the Inquisitor and isn't the choice that you make is at the Conclave and just dies. So, I enjoy entertaining thoughts like that when I'm not actively in the middle of going, no, but my Inquisitor does this. I'm gonna be partly because I have 10. So, yeah.
Sometimes my life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
More like
Or
differently
it
dangerous.
could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. You see how it wouldn't. At all.
I understand you, Cullen.
You've led us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not to
Also,
make
I am
ascension,
like
you were needed.
6 times as awkward as Cullen on his worst days, so, like, I feel this in my soul. Alright. I've listened to Cullen's feelings. Time to go kill a god. Let's get this show on the road. As a side note, why are you standing there?
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary.
Oh.
In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
What will I do?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
Slightly
You
disapproves.
think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
You would have me
Why?
become a tyrant?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, No group has ever done so.
What, never? Ilari is somewhat savvy, but also too trusting of the people that have managed to get this far.
I trust my
So.
friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this
Oh!
so important to you?
You have not been what I expected.
Oh, man.
You have impressed me.
That was very
You
specific.
must not let
That's...
false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else.
I need
There
to
are few
know
regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you
what
sacrificed to achieve.
inspired that
Forgive my
line.
melancholy.
Holy shit.
Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate.
That's true.
The orb he carries, and its stolen power. That, at least, we may still recover.
We got
With
this.
luck, some of the past may yet survive.
We'll see.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You have no idea how much. Oh my god. You have no idea. My darling. My sweet, sweet summer child. Alright, let's go kill a god. So I started to say, as a side note, Trespasser has taken me between 4 and 7 hours in the past. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna go closer to 4, because I know it well enough by this point, but it's also relatively linear. However, you know, one can never tell. That's on the Ferelden side of the map, genius. One can never exactly tell how this shit's gonna go. So, this is probably gonna be a slightly longer stream.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
We've got this, guys. End game time! Let's go!
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I got this.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to
He's
find
like, I have a
Corypheus
concern.
before he comes to us.
I have many
We've been looking for his
concerns.
base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Or we could, you know, not do that. I don't think we have to worry about it, guys. I really don't. It's fine.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
That's fine,
He's
because
in
neither
the
am
Valley
I.
of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
It's like you think he cares.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
He's like, well,
I must go now, before it's too late.
Ilari's just like, I'm gonna die. I don't really want to die, but I knew this was coming. Okay, so. Who do I take? I don't really think this is gonna matter so much, because I am max level, and Corypheus is unlikely to be. So, I mean, I am gonna go with the original trio. Because I don't know if I've done this before. I don't remember. So we're gonna take the original party members at the beginning of the game. My most loyal supporters, if you will. Here we go. Load, please. You can do it. Yeah.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger.
You think so, huh?
Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
I love that scout.
As you wish.
You made it. And you're done. Poor bastard. Cassandra's like, yeah?
I knew
Let's go.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And
This
so
first line always, the first response always kind of makes me go, no, 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 no. Wait, that's not what I meant. So I have to be very careful here of which selection I make.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are.
Oh yeah?
A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm no god. Let's see. Like I said, this one always kind of confuses me a little bit because I say the wrong thing at the wrong time for the wrong character. So, whatever.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
That's about right. Hilari's like, yeah. I love how green his eyes came out. Yeah! Thanks, Morgan! I appreciate you. I dare so much. Come at me, bitch.
A dragon! How clever of you!
I thought so.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a
Oh
warning
god,
to
level
those
23.
who oppose my
Yeah.
divine will.
Yeah, I think we got this, guys. I think we're okay. Oh, well, the mines aren't gonna do anything.
As you wish.
But... Ow.
I will not stand for this outrage.
That's... Really? We got demons too? I don't remember there being demons here. Like, legit, I have to worry about these demons. I mean, I guess
Look
that's
at you,
fair,
wearing
but...
slave markings on your face with pride.
Yeah, fuck
You
you.
are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Fuck you! Eat it, Corypheus.
As you wish.
I love that I got as you wish right as I'm saying, eat it! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Motherfucker. Eat my arrows, bitch! Where'd he go? Way the fuck up there. Guys, don't stop in the middle of the stairs, please. Eh. Oh. My poor castle. He broke my castle, guys. Yeah, Morrigan. I believe in you. Also, the only possible reason for putting Morrigan in the role that they put her in was so that they could make her turn into the dragon. That's literally the only reason. Fuck you! Thanks, Solus.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Oh, god damn it. You got this. I believe in you. We got Corypheus, you got the dragon. I believe in us. Ouch. Alright, dudes. We got this. Let's go. I ain't worried yet, and neither should you be. We got this, guys. Oh, okay, that was easy. I like that they, like, defaulted straight back to giving Ilari daggers. Which is fine, because I have those, but, you know, not
Let it end here!
on.
Let the skies boil!
Not
Let
equipped.
the world be rent asunder!
Alright. Asunder! That's like every Dragon Age writer's favorite word, I think. Given there was at least one novel. Alright. Hey, Varric. Oh my god, nobody. This is... I'm so over-leveled, guys! You get the supply cache, because why wouldn't you? But also, I really did... Ah!
The breach is getting bigger!
We got this, guys.
Follows the world, right?
Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! I gave Solus the Encore staff there. So we're getting buffs every time he does anything at all, basically. Almost done. This is... I'm so leveled. Yeah, okay.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
We're done! We did it! We're not actually done because Trespasser comes after this. But we killed Corypheus, guys! And it took like 2 seconds because I'm overleveled for everything. I really like Solus in his Veil-inspired armor. I think that looks really nice. I did good. I'm sorry it's busted, dude.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Per se.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. What comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Will I now?
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I'm okay.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
I mean...
And you're alive. And I'm alive.
Yes!
Incredible, isn't it?
I know. Put your armor back on,
And
silly
it
boy.
seems the breach is finally closed.
I was just gonna, you know, sarcastically
Looks that way.
tease
What do we do
Morrigan
now?
and be like, you were there when the Archdemon was defeated. You just, you know,
We go back to Skyhold.
also had to see the Warden die. So it was possibly an empty victory. But we won! We did the thing. And now it's party time! And now all of the characters also get wine. Not just the player. For the record, if ever you do something like this and you do like a stream with also wine, there is very little that feels nicer than drinking it out of a ridiculous goblet. I have a ridiculous goblet that I had just because, and it's a good pair. It works out. It's very nice. It feels fancy. It's not. It's fucking Manischewitz in a glass goblet that was free because we knew someone that worked at a restaurant, but either way. It feels fancy, which is the important part. Also important, we killed Corypheus! We are victorious for now. We did it, guys. Oh, don't bow. Don't bow. Not like that. Yeah. Shake my hand. Let's all go drink wine together. And then let me get back to my boy. We got this. We did this. We did it. I don't know why I'm saying we got this. Let's party. Partay! Yay! We did it! Hooray! What a way to start off the stream, right? That's it! We're done! No.
A moment, my lord.
First of all, Leliana has to slightly ruin the mood.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Imagine that.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
I appreciate you. I could see Ilari responding in any of these ways. Except, no, he would not say it's not important because he is entirely too attached to the people that he's been working with. But I could see him being like, this is incredibly weird, or being like, something's wrong if he's gone and he's not celebrating with us. So, since Ilari is ridiculously emotional.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
I'm worried.
He said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
I'm worried, Liliana. What's going on?
Now that Corypheus
He was
has
my
been
bro.
defeated, we have a
Kinda.
moment to stop and celebrate.
Hooray!
After
Wine
all,
for
you're
everyone.
busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Wait, what?
Fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
'Cause you won, dumbass.
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them.
I'm a
Everyone
celebrity
knows
now.
Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne.
I mean,
1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
damn it. That's not... This is bullshit.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him.
Yeah.
Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew.
And
A
got
Magister and a Darkspawn in one
Instruction
creature.
us
The
apparent.
ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the
I'm
evening while
just
you
trying
can,
to
Inquisitor.
darkspawn. The ultimate evil. Ilari is standing there like, your friend is the son of a... Okay.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
We have a moment to breathe. Please relax and, like, have a beer or something.
I can scarcely believe it.
Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling. in the
Actually, that
barracks.
reminds me. I wonder
Trying
exactly
their
how
forces.
this game is
Some of the
supposed to take
soldiers
place over.
requested leave to return.
You have a
Many
relatively
followers
exact
You
timeline for
are
Dragon
proof
Age 2,
that the Inquisition has
because it
taken
takes place
division,
over like
and
7
we will
years.
continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself.
And you rose to the occasion.
I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Well, it couldn't have been more than a year, because apparently, according to the Dragon Age Wiki, yeah, the Dragon Age Wiki, okay. According to the Dragon Age Wiki, which is usually pretty good because of how carefully it's sourced, there is a year between the Conclave explosion, which started all this bullshit, and Divine Victoria's election, which is sometime between the end of the game and the beginning of the Exalted Council, which is where Trespasser starts. So.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that.
Technically you don't either, because I didn't bring you.
I do.
I'm gonna be nice though, because Ilari is a peacekeeper.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery.
Okay.
Now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
I mean,
It'll
hopefully.
be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Aw, thanks,
If
I
you
know.
need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Cool. I won't. So, alright. We got Cullen, we got Blackwell, Varric's over there, Bull's over here, we're gonna talk to him first.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole fins on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
I mean, yeah,
You helped make it possible.
it's my job.
That's what they
Literally.
paid me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've gotten orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Do it! Do what you want! Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Enjoy your
the
drink.
only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Smart man. Drink your drink. You too, Varric. Drink your drink.
Think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back.
Sure, what the hell?
Well, nothing certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
I mean...
Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Do it. I mean, Ilari would care a lot more about, you know, reconstruction and bullshit and being like, no, we need to put the world back together before you write a fucking book about it. You can write in your spare time if you do.
Divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
It's true.
If it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Hell yeah.
Shirley needs to win back some of his dignity.
It's gonna take some convincing on Cullen's part. Every time a character in this game refers to just the war, I go, right, the Mage Templar Rebellion wasn't just a shitty little spat between factions. That was a legit war. Oh my god. There is a reason we ran something called the Inquisition. Hello. It just seems so background to the rest of the plot. I'm like, right, there's a war. Right. So that is one of the only things that I feel like they maybe could have done a little bit better. No, that's a lie. That's not one of the only things. But storytelling-wise, that's something that I think that could have brought into the foreground a little bit more. Not necessarily to focus on it, but more so than they did.
You helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
Yeah. Well...
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
Okay, that's less bad than I was expecting from that.
I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through.
Do you want to?
But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's
Yay!
I can still help people here.
I love Cole so much. Take the night off.
Remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you.
Aww.
Thank you for letting me stay.
Thank you for staying. I love Cole. I mean, I love a lot of these characters. I say that a lot, but I really do.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world.
Hell.
It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again.
I tried.
I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
That's... Wow. Alright. This one is always slightly more introspective than I'm prepared for. Because, you know, this Inquisitor is not a faithful Andrastian Inquisitor, so he's not going to be like, it was a bit of both, or whatever, but he's also not quite non-spiritual enough to be like, whatever brings comfort, because that's very atheist in a slightly rude way if you're talking to someone that's like, I don't know what's going on, but it worked and we did good and maybe there was God involved. That's kind of rude. So we're not gonna say that. So.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think that if the Maker was helping, it shouldn't have been so frigging hard.
Fair.
Seems like the only thing we can count on is other people. Still some things to do.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was.
Also abso-fucking-lutely.
Or whatever.
Yes, you are family.
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone.
That's fine.
Right, enough of that.
We can take it.
Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning.
Cheers!
Freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I love that. Big friggin' heroes, Inquisitor. All of us. That's... Oh no. We're gonna... Dorian doesn't have, like, super feelsy lines yet, so we can talk to Dorian now.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I love the voice that
I
he
didn't even
does.
get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me.
I'm sorry, dear.
This is your influence. That's what happens when you're a hero. Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I believe it.
I'm happy you're here.
Never miss the flirt option, guide.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate.
Ah.
You could have been a martyr. Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yes, but they won't have the same gravitas. We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive. And together.
Yes.
I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Yay.
You will?
There's no you in Tevinter. What else matters?
Ugh. Oh, my queer little heart. Okay. Okay, I lied. There was a little bit of feels.
Should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not.
Josephine.
I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite
Relax.
as it should be. Oh, do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
It's fine.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
It's
I
fine.
hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
No.
What a disaster. So my name is late. The invitation to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world.
We did it!
Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
Hell yeah!
You played
We
no
did
small
it.
part in our rise to power.
Given she was our
Another role yourself,
entire
if I recall
diplomat
correctly. Truly, we will never
nonsense.
forget
She
those
did
who lost
everything
from
diplomatic
threat to victory.
that didn't require us to kill someone. Was it Liliana that starts talking about the petit fours? Because I always love
Enjoyed
that
the
little...
refreshments? Josephine
Yes.
sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Little cakes!
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months.
Oh my
This
goodness.
celebration gave her the perfect excuse.
Absolutely.
You, Inquisitor,
Do that
for
shit,
all
girl.
you've done.
I don't think I've actually ever selected that option before, because I don't remember hearing that Josephine specifically ordered the petit fours because she was craving them. That's so good. I always remember that line because I remember having American Girl dolls in the house as a kid and reading the Samantha books and reading about petit fours and being like, what are these? And then reading about how to make them and really wanting to make them, and I still haven't done it. I will. I plan to.
Can't believe it's over.
But I need to, like, plan a
Seemed an
legit
impossible
tea party
task.
or something first.
Defy the Chantry.
Because it
Build
just...
the Inquisition from nothing,
it seems
defeat
right.
A creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
We did it, Cassandra! Please have a drink. And, like, a break.
So we should be.
At least a
Defeating
break.
Corypheus was
Have
no
some
simple
cakes.
task.
There are many
So
petit fours, I'm
confident
sure.
of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way.
We did it!
To rebuild the Seekers of Truth. To make us the order we were meant to be.
Yeah.
That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are not a believer, I know. Yet you have come to mean so much to us all.
Aw.
And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm
Happy
pleased to
accident.
be. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
Oh my god. Ugh! You wouldn't think that something like that would be super, like, feelings heavy, but it really is coming from a character like Cassandra. She's like, she's not giving you any, like, fucking petty little, oh yeah, you're great, you did all this shit. She's like, I have slain dragons and downplayed it for decades. You killed a magister. Like a darkspawn magister from the beginning of time, and even if that was the case for someone lesser, I would just be like, yeah, he got shit done. No, she is complimenting you. Like, personally, soulfully. I appreciate this so much.
To do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valguayur to organize the loyalist mages.
Cool,
The
good for
Empress
you.
requires my
Get out of my
expertise,
hold.
so it's sure to be a difficult transition.
I'm sorry, was that my out loud voice?
Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
Everything is fantastic. Everything's fine.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal.
But we
Go
did!
mingle. The night is still young.
The night is still young. And for that exact reason, now that there's nobody else between me and my quarters...
Going somewhere, Amatus?
Yes.
You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
Absolutely not.
Did you need me for something?
I do.
He's so serious. He's like, yes, I'm okay with this. Okay. Alright, push me through the door. I'm still okay with this.
See? Much better. Yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say.
All the things
in
to
private
say.
Before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
You're bad at lying, Dorian.
What's the second?
I hope this ends soon.
Oh. What's this exactly? My queer little heart, olive flutter, again.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry.
Too bad.
He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right.
And we stopped him.
Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
There is a literal scar in the sky, but we did
Consider
it.
the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne.
We did it.
The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged.
For now.
But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her.
I feel like
The
that's just
Empire's
politics.
ties to the Inquisition remains strong, both sides benefiting from the ongoing relationship.
That is literally
Some
just
resent
politics.
this, calling Celine the Inquisitor's puppet, though they do not do so openly.
That's
Orlais
hilarious, because
prospers,
she's an
and
empress,
soon forgets that it could very easily
and the Inquisitor
have
is
been otherwise.
an upstart Dalish elf
The Grey Wardens
that
of
ended up in the right
South
place at
slowly
the right
build in
time,
the months
or the wrong
following
place at the wrong
events
time,
of
depending on how you want to look at it.
They declare it
Divine
time
bad
for
luck,
the
to quote
Order
Varric.
to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt.
What a
and that
shock!
a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that
Also a
he moves
shock.
out of Weishaupt. Soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
This is the kind of thing that I hope Dragon Age 4
1
addresses.
month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sun.
Yeah, I paid absolutely
Given
no
the name
attention to
Divine
what
Victoria,
would
she first declares an
alter
end to
the
circle of magic.
divine
Mages
selection
will
there.
now govern
The
the
one that I have
She
never
opens the
actually
priesthood to
ended
all
up
races, declares
putting on the
support
Sunburst
to
throne
Inquisition,
even by accident, the one character that has not ended up there of your three choices is Vivienne. I put Cassandra there slightly by accident the first time, and I was like, you know, I like this. I like having people that I like in charge. This makes sense. But Leliana actually is my favorite choice for, like, what would make sense. Like, what can she do? She will enact change, no matter how violent. And frankly, that is how change works. So I'm good with that. The fact that Cassandra is a little bit more moderate is not necessarily a bad thing, except she can only get so much done.
For the moment, it appears to be working.
I love Cassandra, but she does better as just reforming the Seekers and not stressing out over also being divine, in my opinion.
And what of the Inquisition itself?
Well,
its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power.
I mean, Cullen did his job well.
Now, knowing that power will continue to grow.
See you, Morgan.
The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target.
Yeah, what else is new?
Linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
We got this. Okay, now, I have to remember if there is a certain something during the regular credits, or if that comes at the Trespasser credits. So, hold that thought. I think it's during the Trespasser credits, but I'm gonna wait and make absolutely sure before I try to pass by anything. Nope, now that I've Googled, it is in fact during the Trespasser credits. Yep. Okay. So, really, technically, officially, I could skip past all of this without losing too much, besides, obviously, the credits themselves, which... Thank you to all of these people that made this game possible. This remains one of my favorite games ever to exist. For many reasons, regardless of its myriad faults, because everything has them. But I am absolutely overly fond of this game. It's a thing. I guess I'll let this play for music's sake. Because it's got such good music. Actually, as a matter of fact, this would be an extremely good time to run to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna drop a BRB during credits into my chat, and BRB. Alright. We are back just in time to appreciate one of my favorite selections from the soundtrack. Capture Lab. I don't know what any of this stuff means, but I appreciate everyone that went into this game, regardless of the faults that I find with it. It's such a good game. It is my fave. I'm a little biased. Or a lot biased. Admittedly, Breath of the Wild is currently a close second. But I know. Stop humming so you can appreciate the music. I apologize. I also appreciate the vocalized stuff, the bard songs. And I won't sing over Meriden, given how poorly the last time went. For Schaefer's Rampart Shield, Nigel Schaefer. For the horse education, the horticultural reference, feedback. EA. Oh my goodness. Welcome, babies. I love this. To our fans and community, for your passion, cosplay, and encouragement to the team. I play BioWare. DLC team. Heck yeah. I have a great deal of appreciation for all of these people, even though Wait, Leo Lucien Bay. That, I swear to God, that was the name of one of the Templars that they mentioned in the game somewhere. There was a description of something. Like one of the weapons or something. No! That might have been one of the Templars that you have to hunt down, actually. Leo of Lucien Bay. They like did a play on words. That was clever, actually. I think we're out of music, guys. Are we out of music? We're out of music. Yes, Leo of Lucien Bay. Unfinished business quest. Google tells me that I am correct. Okay. I appreciate all these people, but not quite enough to read the rest of this. So we're gonna just go back to Skyhold and start up fucking Trespasser here. Hey, MH! You missed me killing Corypheus. And that's basically it. We are about to start Trespasser. Like, now. No, that's not fair. You missed me killing Corypheus and the party afterwards. Now we're starting Trespasser. Ah! Right. Why, hello, Mythal Flemeth person.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus. Red Wolf.
Gasp!
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
A shock.
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me.
Do we now? Yeah, no, agreed. Fuck Solus. I love his character. And also, therefore, all the more, fuck Solus. Goddamn egg. Fuck you! However, I do have to wonder what exactly about Mythal was such treachery to him, because he mentioned that in one of the last scenes. If you talk to him after you go to the Arbor Wilds in the Temple of Mythal, he mentions a treachery by her. What happens to Mythal? That is a fantastic question, and I have a lot of theories, because there's a lot of things that you could infer from the game. Because the way Mythal came to Flemeth before she was Mythal implies a similarity to the way the Avar treat their spirit god things. So it's entirely possible that Mythal just went, see ya, I'm gonna find another person that needs me, and just found a new vessel. But it's also possible, as you say, that Solus absorbed her. It's also possible that she went to Morrigan, finally, because Morrigan tied herself to Mythal by drinking from the Well of Sorrows, which obviously only counts if that is in fact what happened in your playthrough, and if not, it's possible that she went to the Inquisitor. So, I have a lot of theories, and none of them really have any more weight than the others. But there's a lot of ways that could go. Yes, agreed. Fuck Solus. For reasons. I don't know that I want to murder him, but I definitely at least want to punch him directly in his nose. Oh god.
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Cut his head off in front of my people in Skyhold. I mean, you may eventually be able to do that
What's this? A breach in
in
decorum?
Dragon Age 4, but I don't think that that is going to be something that I choose to do. Because I'm not... I don't know if you noticed this over this playthrough, but I'm not really a big fan of spectacle. If I'm going to kill someone, it's because I don't think that there is a better option to punish and or make use of their skills. You know, if there is a better way that the character could serve the future, then we'll do that. But if there's not, yeah, sure, off with their head. Laughed at it when I saw how enormous and big the sword looked in execution cinematics. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because especially if you're playing basically anything other than a human or a Kunari. If you're playing a dwarf, the sword is fucking gigantic. If you're playing an elf, the sword just looks huge and awkward and unwieldy. Like, the dwarf at least looks like they could wield the sword without too much trouble, but the elf, it just looks like this gigantic, awkward, unwieldy thing in their hand. I'm gonna drink water. Water is good. Water is smart.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Also, can we just appreciate their different horse riding styles? Because Josephine has clearly been trained on how to look pretty when she rides a horse, and Cullen has been trained on how to not be super uncomfortable on a horse, and who cares about looking pretty because you're riding a horse? Who cares? You're on a horse to get from point A to point B, not to be a diplomat and look pretty.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us
Scripted scenes, yes. That, honestly, that is probably going to be most of the length of this playthrough of Trespasser, because I am already at max level. Everybody's max level at this point. There's not really anything that I'm super worried about at this point. technically, the Descent and Jaws of Hakon, the other two DLC, I believe are technically higher level than Trespasser, but Trespasser has to come last by plot. Max level is 27, and all of my characters and also the Inquisitor are level 27.
Inquisitor, it has been too long.
Yes, close your hand. Don't let Mother Giselle see your weakness. Potential weakness.
I spent last summer.
She doesn't have her hat.
De Lyon, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Thank goodness. I don't want to be nice because I don't like Mother Giselle, but Ilaria would be nice.
Corypheus left a
Ilaria the
great deal of
character
damage for us
would
to
be
repair.
nice.
I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin.
I will.
Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
And who exactly is the Ferelden ambassador?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
Liliana.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine.
That always entertains me and slightly bothers me. Witcher 3 is the best game of all time. I do not currently agree. I can't change your mind because I don't know enough about Witcher 3 to refute that. I haven't played it. I don't currently have any plans on playing it anytime soon.
These last 2 years.
I might agree if I play it, but I don't. This is my favorite
With respect, that's
right
never
now.
stopped you before,
This
Mother
one
Giselle.
and Breath of the Wild.
Sadly, with the Chantry still struggling to accept her reforms, Victoria's voice is not as strong as I had hoped. Nevertheless, I admire what she has tried to do.
That's awfully mock supportive.
I'll speak to
It's a
Divine
masterpiece. I will take your word for that for now.
Appreciate that, your worship.
I know a
The
friend
divine sees the
that
good you
would
can
definitely
do
agree with
and
you.
have done.
And
Duke
she thinks
Cyril
Geralt
will
is
wish
super
to
hot.
greet you on behalf
And
of
I
Olay. I believe
super
he's
don't
currently
agree, but
speaking with
that's
the
fine.
Tevinter ambassador. Many of
Inquisition
your
is another
friends
good
have
game. If
returned
Witcher
as
is
well.
10 out of 10,
I hope you have a chance
Inquisition
to
is
speak
9
with
out
them
of
before
10.
the
That is...
Exalted Council
I mean,
begins.
okay. That's... Without having any,
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
real context on The
Yes,
Witcher,
your
I think
worship.
that's pretty
Dorian
fair.
Perez has
If
taken
that
the
is your
chance to
favorite,
return
this
from
is
Tevinter.
still pretty
It
high
will
up.
be good
I
to
think
see
that's
him
fair.
again. I owe him my apology.
Yeah, you owe him
I
an
allowed
apology.
My distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. I am glad you saw more clearly than I did.
You're going to apologize to Dorian.
Publicly, I
have
hope.
little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship.
Agreed.
Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
I mean, you're not wrong. Who's here?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Everyone.
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in
Give Witcher 3 the replay value it deserves. 21 FPS on low settings to 80 FPS on ultra. That is also not something that I have looked into super closely because PS4.
Exalted Council is underway.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna talk to
Thank you, Mother
everyone.
Giselle.
It's gonna be great.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband.
Almost got the
Olay
system.
sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet.
Is that your new
What
gaming
do you
computer,
wish to
which
do with the Inquisition?
needs to be fully assembled? Oh, I don't remember which one I did with Ilari. I think I've gone both ways. I think Ilari has always been our work is done.
Corypheus is
I
dead.
think.
We accomplished what we set out to do.
We did the
If
thing.
we're
We
not
accomplished
needed any longer,
the deed.
And if it can be done peacefully,
Downloading
maybe
games.
time for the
Hooray!
Inquisition to disband.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. I believe in your computer.
Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I hope it is as well assembled and as well suited for your purposes as you expected. long list of games you could like. Advice you get from friends. Yeah, I have. Oh boy, I have a very long list of games that have been suggested to me, and I haven't bothered with many of them because I play through games really, really slowly, and also I own many that I have not gotten to yet, so I would like to do that first.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
Fair.
Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Yay!
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council.
Unbelievable that I still enjoy playing Inquisition. Why? It's like, so this is kind of... I like all of the what-ifs, and what if you make a different decision and it changes the entire game, which is part of the reason I've done all of the bad things that I don't actually like the idea of with different Inquisitors.
3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I mean, okay.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Aww. Thanks, Josephine.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
The difference of Inquisition amongst other RPGs is dubbing for main character. This is... yeah. I mean... The nice thing is you get to choose between 4 different voices, and they're all really nice voices for different characters. I've used all 4 for different characters.
Thank you for thinking of me.
The ones that I have planned out at the moment, though,
I will arrange things at once.
it's gonna be this voice again for my next character, even though I picture him with a much deeper voice. It's more the accent because I used the slightly American-sounding one for my dwarf, and I feel like using that same one again for Ruben would be just super wrong, especially when Miriam, who I've played already, is Ruben's younger sister, and she has the slightly British accent. 4 different people dubbed all of those. I know! Can you imagine? That must have taken so long, and it goes together so well. I can't even imagine how much work went into that. I love it so much.
This was your idea of a restful evening.
Oh, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Sure, I guess. He's nice, though.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
He's nice and also Dalish.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Have I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I have not. I have not played anything related to Skyrim / the Elder Scrolls. I actually, for a streamer, I'm sure, I really just have a very small game experience, if you will. I haven't actually played that many games. I just get really, really, really into the ones that I like. Like Inquisition. I really like Inquisition. There's a reason I've played it so many times. I just love it. Hey look! I found a thing. that isn't important yet. Expensive dog treats! And a book. Heart in Hightown, Chapter 10. I believe there are 16 chapters. Has the best dubbing for the characters, meme-wise. Is that so? Is it because, like, they say things that make good memes, or is it because the dubbing is hilariously bad and it's a meme in and of itself? Is, like... I guess that's my question. Basically says, I'm gonna record this again, and continues to read the script. That's funny. Josephine and the last few years. Dear Inquisitor Lavellan, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from your Legion court, our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile, and remember, we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montilier. I'm really bad at that, and also my tongue ring clacking against my teeth doesn't help. Liliana and the past few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting my new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected, and if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone as a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Shiral. Until then, Liliana. Colon, last few years. Inquisitor. Wait. No? Okay. Inquisitor, I send this to you uncertain whether this comprises a joke, a test, or some form of magic. If it is the latter, I wish to state that I am deeply uncomfortable, but based on the results, I can hardly complain. Our work has never been more successful. I have no recollection of having written the following, but it is clearly my hand, with signifiers in the language that make it clear I acted of my own volition when writing it. I assume that you will make more of it than I can. Yours, Charter. Send to Inquisitor in re Cole. Quarterly progress. Rescues, 6, higher than expected. Targets hit, 4. 1 dead when wanted for interrogation. No prisons. Agent morale, strong, some crying. All insisted they were good tears, strong emotions but unrelated to mission at hand, usually tied to some past trauma. Oddities, misplaced items, unexpected, often tied to emotional revelation among group. Concern with hostile blood mage binding demons. Very angry. Wax on my fingers, bees drone behind me as the honeycomb crunches between my teeth. She was always proud of me. Why did I write this? I can't help but associate that with Liliana because of Cole's comment somewhere along the line about honey in Liliana's wine. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with Liliana, but Charter was one of her people, so yeah, I don't know. Whee! The Inquisitor never stops jumping off of things. Hi, Varric!
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Sebastian
Of course
Hush.
He did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Aveline, what did he do now?
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
Back at ya!
Am I interrupting something important?
Doubtful.
Yes. Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break.
Seneschal
This is
Bran.
Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Okay.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
He's like,
Provisional
no.
Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office.
Oh, Varric, stop
I
glitching.
have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
Yes, sure.
Turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really
That's not that
pointy
big a
crown
deal.
that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted
Pointy
me in
crown.
because I got
Yay.
the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
I bet you
Anyway,
can.
I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you
I
a
love this.
sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
I have a title and holdings in Kirkwall.
You're a compt now.
You can't
Hooray!
do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe. So
Also
Trespasser
hooray!
has some political muscle to flex now.
That needs to be reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Thank you. Dismissed.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me.
This is not nothing.
It's the key to the city.
I love this.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Wait, really?
It's so much better than I thought.
I love that. So I've done all three of these with different characters. And I think that Ilari would be the one that was like, oh, no, if this actually has a use.
Key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition.
I mean,
But
it's gonna
whatever
end,
gets
that's for
decided,
sure.
You've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess.
Which
Anyway,
I suppose
you
means
should
that I
meet
am
with the
obligated to then go to Kirkwall, which
we'll
is
get in a game of
only
Wicked
fair.
Race before I go back, though, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
This time. Thanks, Varric. I'm out. I seem to remember most of them don't really have too much important to say after the first time. Hi, Cullen. You found a dog.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
He's like, but it's not a fireball. It's just a ball.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Poor baby.
Poor boy. Well, he seems happy now.
Of course he
Another
is.
Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Did you just adopt the dog randomly at the Winter Palace?
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
What a good pupper!
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Nobody is.
Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Thank you. I appreciate
I can't
that.
imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor.
Aww. Speaking of surprisingly mushy stuff,
Overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I got your back, Cullen. I have found so many overpriced Orlesian dog treats. Which, I haven't yet. I have found one, but still. I know where to find them. Yay, and I get 1 constitution out of it. Hooray. Yada yada, the Empress rents straight out for occasions, yada yada. Right, I remember what comes next. I might as well talk to Josephine and get it Vivienne, and get it over with. Why, hello! Spa
Dylan,
day.
you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
He's like, wait, what?
Appointment?
What do I have an appointment for all of a
With the
sudden?
Imperial
Why are we
Garden
doing
Spa,
this?
of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I mean, thanks, I guess.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
She says, while not acknowledging the issue that he is an elf. So, you know, they probably would turn him away, as any other elf in existence.
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear something?
Relax,
that reminds me, I have to
darling.
straighten that
It's
painting.
Spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. How are your international relations with our favorite Tevinter Magister-to-be?
This is another one. I don't remember exactly how this differs between playthroughs because I've romanced Dorian like 3 times now. So I'm always torn between things are good and I never kiss and tell.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
Oh, I'm sure Dorian's anything but incompetent, dear. I mean...
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
Religious holiday tomorrow. Of what kind? Anything,
Don't you feel better, my dear? This
of
place
the
really does work miracles.
pleasant nature rather than mourning type?
What happened?
I hope.
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Holiday of Sacrifice. Ah, that's a thing. There's actually, that's interesting that there's a Muslim holiday that somewhat closely corresponds with Tisha B'Av, because we'll have meat. Vegans going crazy! Oh boy. Yeah, there's, Tisha B'Av is a Jewish holiday that's actually just ended. So, it's lunar months, but it is the 9th of Av, so it technically started at sunset yesterday and ends sunset today. So, I mean, technically I'm not positive it is over yet, but regardless, I'm not Orthodox, so I am not fasting or doing anything of that nature, because it's a very, for the most part, a lot of more progressive liberal Jews don't really do much to acknowledge Tisha B'Av. It's a very traditional sort of mourning day, and I won't go into exactly why, but I'm not sure that I agree with all of the reasons for the mourning, or at least not all of the implications of the mourning rituals. And even if I did, I am not really allowed to fast for medical reasons. So, no fasting for me. But, anyway. Oh, I have binoculars. I can see Cullen. There's not really anything particularly important, I don't think. You can see the breach, though! That's so cool! Meat vendors murdering 600,000 cows every day worldwide, but when 5% of a country, rich Muslims, buy cows and murder them, that's when vegans go crazy. Yeah. That's what I like to call militant vegans. That's a thing for people that are vegan and slightly nuts about it. Like, if you're gonna go nuts, don't be like, if you eat meat, you're evil, because that's how you make enemies. If you're gonna do something like that, at least be like, I don't like the way we slaughter meat, because
Of course not.
It is,
Inquisitor.
in
I was
fact,
catching up with Red
pretty
Cliff's
horrid.
armor. He's here to
But
represent
that's
Ferelden
not...
at the summit.
That is something that's much more manageable than just being like, well, the entire world shouldn't eat meat because reasons.
Blessedly quiet.
And
The mayor
especially
conveys his
since that's not
greetings. Red Cliff
particularly
remembers its savior.
doable for a lot of the population. For the same
I'll try not to keep
health
you from more
reasons
important
that, you know, are the reason
Very
I'm a
well.
vegetarian,
We'll continue this
it's
later, your
really not
Many are frightened of
feasible
the
to
Inquisition's
expect
power,
the
but I will
entire
do all
world
I
to just
can
suddenly be
allay their
vegetarian.
fears.
It's stupid.
Is
Never
there
seen a
anything I can
Muslim
do
here
to make
not
your job
sharing the
easier?
meat if it made from the
Let
cow
yourself
or
be
sheep
seen.
that day with
The
relatives or
delegates
neighbors.
need to
Yeah.
put a face to the
And
legend.
you know, a lot of
I have
festivals are
much
that
to
way.
do, but let
I'm
me
sure
say
you
this.
know.
I may no longer be
You
a
know,
spy
it's
master, but I am always here
have your
if you
food.
require.
Enjoy your food. Sure, I'll share. You know, it's
I'm glad you
nobody's
finally
being
arrived, Inquisitor.
unusually
The Crown's
awful
anxious for
on
news.
holidays.
And
And as a
your
matter of
thoughts on
fact,
Ferelden's
I
position?
get the impression that
Breach is long gone,
laws
yet
to make
Skyhold's army remains.
any
Ferelden can't
meat
continue to ignore
follow
soldiers on its borders.
halal laws are somewhat similar to kosher laws in that they take into account how the animal was slaughtered and they try to make sure it's
Inquisition
as
has
humane as
grown.
possible.
I can see how its
So
presence might cause
that's
concern.
really less of a
Then you understand
problem
why we must demand the
than
reduction of your
basically
military
anything
forces.
else.
A power without allegiance to either
It's culture. All
Ferelden
all
or
vegans should
Orlais.
respect for the ethnical reasons.
Nice
I
that neither of
agree,
our countries can let it rest.
and
keep you
also
long
I
enough.
think that they could go
We'll
about
have
this
words
a
enough
better
when the
way
exalted
if they
council
really
begins.
feel the need to protest something. Protest the way the meat is made, basically the way the animals are slaughtered. Protest that. Protest the ethics, not the fact that they're eating meat. Like, you're not gonna win that one, and also it's stupid. A letter from Alistair. I wish I cared. Sorry, Alistair, I don't. But yeah, I'm a vegetarian for my own personal health reasons, but also I am completely aware of the fact that there are people that can't be for their own personal health reasons.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Pardus.
Yeah, oh my gosh,
The Inquisition's
that's...
support is not a
Cows
thing
get
to
mass
be lightly.
electrocuted in
Which
factories.
is why
That's
the
just
Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar.
super unpleasant. Poor
But
things.
you'll have to excuse me.
It is faster, but I'm not necessarily certain that it's particularly painless,
Inquisitor, how
which
long
is
has it
one
been?
of the
Don't
reasons
actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
kosher laws,
Good to see you, my friend.
for example, require... They require quote-unquote blade work because it has to be a ridiculously sharp knife and it has to be done in one
It's everything I
cut
expected.
and it has to
We've
be
been
as
spared
quick
the
as you
burden
can
of
make it.
surprise.
Electrocution,
wants the
the
Inquisition
brain
tamed,
is usually the
Ferelden
last
wants it
thing
gone, the
to
Chancery
stop
meddles,
in
and to
in
them
my
descends but one
impression.
ambassador.
Please do correct me
That's
if I'm
me,
wrong,
by the way.
but
A
it
reward
seems
for my interest in the South. Thankfully,
a bit
Ambassador
slower.
Palace is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine.
Seen a
I
sheep
have
die, they
long
go for the
followed your
neck.
work.
I mean,
It is
that is,
extraordinary.
I would assume, the fastest way to do it, no matter exactly the method.
Of course. Orlais
But
wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
even then, I got the impression that the muscles stop before the brain, which implies to me that
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue
they
to rule
are
itself?
I would rather see
unable
the
to
Inquisition
circulate
join us
blood and all of that
freely than be
nonsense
carved into pieces for the
until
chessboard.
after they
I have not
stop
forgotten Justinian's death.
knowing
I had friends who
what's going
perished at
on,
the
and
Temple
that
of Sacred
entire
Ashes.
thing just makes me
More
uncomfortable.
than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose.
They don't know they're dying.
Whatever
I mean, that's
happens,
helpful, but
Inquisitor,
again.
I wish you well.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna cut this particular conversation slightly short because methods of killing animals kind of not my favorite conversation, so forgive me, I'm done with this for now. Yep. That's just about the fountain. Loot! Give me the stuff. I said give me the stuff. Caprice coins! We don't actually need those, but, you know, it's an interesting callback. There was stuff up there. No, 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 it's okay. I just, you know, I am okay up to a certain point, and I have reached that point, so I'm letting you know. We're good, but also I think I'm done with this topic.
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
Leliana.
Will you walk with me?
I will always walk with you. Tell me all the spy things.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18.
This is not spy things, Leliana.
Such rich hangings, splendid
Going to leave,
marble
it's late here.
columns,
Well, yeah,
more
that's right,
golden
it's almost
lines
midnight there,
than
isn't
I
it?
could count.
Well, I hope
It's
you
all
get
still here,
sufficient sleep
still bright,
at whatever
but I
point
no
you leave.
longer see that same palace.
It was good to see you, good to chat with you, but
And that
definitely
makes
get
you
some sleep.
sad?
It is easier on the heart.
There's always
to just
VODs.
see gilding.
241,
Now all I
holy
see are hands
cow!
rubbed raw to make gold
It is
rings,
so much
tears
later than
shed
I
in the
thought.
night over silk embroidery. Others
Yeah,
overlook
it
them
is
and forget their pain, but
7:42
I am
here.
divine, and I
It's
cannot be
not
blind.
even close to midnight. There are 4¼ hours until
They
midnight.
seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it,
Wake up
no?
around 7 a.m. for prayer. Goodness. That is... Yeah. Yeah, that's less than 5 hours, friend. That's just over 4, in fact.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future.
See ya.
They're
Have a
afraid
good
of
night.
nothing so much as the
Enjoy your
hand that
holiday.
directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere.
In
It
the
was only
meantime.
a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The
We will be doing
Inquisition's
political
time is
nonsense in
coming to an
Inquisition.
end.
The Inquisition has done enough. More than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace.
But home is
and
nowhere.
now
No.
peace is upon us.
Sorry, that's a song title.
Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Aw, thanks. Hooray! I could talk to Cullen. I found more dog treats. Hooray! More constitution. You can always use more constitution. And then we come over here. And we talk to Dorian again, because we can't not.
As the most
Dorian.
eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
And Dorian just makes a
Inquisitor,
face.
Just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts.
If it counts.
And you didn't know.
Good job.
Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Except for Bull.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Okay.
Leave him.
Sure. You told our friends before your boyfriend. I am disappointed.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
I'm slightly upset, Dorian.
You know I'll miss you.
I don't want to leave, Amatus. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning.
Shit.
A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home.
But
I
are
had
you
no
okay?
idea he would leave me everything.
I care more
This
about you than about him.
ambassadorship
Even his
is
death,
doing, I'm
which
told.
may be cold, but, you know.
He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Are you okay?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I mean...
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, Amatus. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
But Dorian...
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense.
Sniffle,
there
sniffle.
will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time.
So
Now,
much
don't pout.
farther.
They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You think this is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
I mean, yeah.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you. You still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
It's so romantic. It's so sad, but it's so romantic. I have a lot of feelings, guys. Dorian gives me a lot of feelings. I'm too queer for this. I can't handle it.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Yes, good. As I'm sitting here drinking fucking Manischewitz. Which is delicious, but absolutely does not qualify as good wine. It's cheap. For many reasons, but it doesn't, it's not like good wine. But it's tasty, which is the part that I care about.
I should look around.
Wait, really? What did... Oh, I heard it, man!
All is well?
Wonderful.
If you hear the swish, that's because I missed something.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
Excuse you?
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing.
Are you sure?
So tell me everything that happened
Do you know
while
how
I
to
was away.
tease? Oh.
And Geralf strolls up, hands
Slightly
filled
tipsy
with
brain is
ripe
taking that the way I
squashes, and
really
says,
don't want to think about it.
"Sir, I must report
Gross.
that it was an utter boondoggle. Maybe you had to be there.
Probably. But Ilari's nice.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its
I'm not.
warts, that's for sure.
I'm not
but this
nice.
life feels right. Like it's
My
where I'm
character is very
supposed
nice.
to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Hopefully it's better than your throwing daggers arm.
I'm getting a little worried for the palace, and any passers-by.
Anyway. Done with him. Notes. Oh, right. Quote, Blackwall, unquote, and the last few years. An excerpt of a report bearing the seal of the Grey Wardens found among Inquisition files. Tom Rainier participated in Grand Tourney, former captain of Orlesian army, known for murder, treason, also known for impersonating a Grey Warden, Warden Constable Blackwall, Valchevin. Member of Inquisition, played role in the defeat of Corypheus. Status, recruited, joining, survived. Assignment, free marches, Vimmerk Mountains, reporting to Warden Studenmeyer in ongoing investigation of Vimmerk Prison. I can't decide if that relates back to Corypheus somehow, or if that is gonna come up later. But that's a thing, I guess. Oh gosh, okay. Hooray! We found more dog treats for Cullen's Mabari. And other stuff. Hardened Hightown. And yet more other stuff. Storms of Temptation, a romance novel, I apologize. I'm super all set with that. Go check out my cousin's Audible for that.
Oh.
My cousin is an audiobook narrator. Oh goodness, I love Cassandra.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
She's like, yeah, sure.
Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Okay. Are you okay?
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you.
Okay.
Maybe you should sit.
I'm
I can
good.
stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Yes. I can stand. Sits next to her.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend.
I'm glad.
I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day.
What?
Do what is in your heart, my friend. No matter what anyone might tell you.
Thanks.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
He's like, wait.
Marriage?
Wait, what?
Dorian being Tevinter will raise eyebrows across the Empire, but if that is you... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Good question.
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks.
He's not the
Or
real
he did
Blackwell.
this
He's
on
a fake.
purpose.
I know.
That dwarf gets
That's part of the reason I don't
entirely
like
too
his
much
character,
joy
actually.
from my discomfort.
He lies terribly.
I might get married. I've thought
And
about it.
admittedly, no matter how well his
suspected
character
as much.
was written,
Being Inquisitor
I
has
don't
brought you
like
good
what they
things.
did with him.
Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice.
He's not my style of
Take
character.
what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Thanks, Cassandra. Alrighty. Stuff. Oh, wait. Stuff over here. Stuff over here! Give me the bone. For Colin's dog. We're also gonna come in here and change... Oh. Maybe. Read! Vivienne in the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Alam Shiral. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the Equitarians and the Lucrosians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions, when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivienne. Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the Crazy Cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all the stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships being wrecked, coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the Fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Varric. And then, Cullen in the last few years. Who is this? Mia. This is his sister. Cullen, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious, and the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cull" to this letter. He also insists it be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. And strength +2. Cool. I straightened a thing when I was trying to go for this. Cassandra in the last few years. Forgive me while I absolutely slaughter Cassandra's accent. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who may have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess, I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that was impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Cassandra. Aww. Thanks, Cassandra. What did I miss? There we go. Charter.
Well met, your worship.
Okay. Conduct, becoming the Inquisition. This is literally just basically behave yourself. So, I don't think I need to read that. Activity in the Winter Palace. This is Charter spying on shit and nothing particularly important. But mostly I came back here so that I can change Ilari out of this bullshit. I can put him back in blue in a slightly different colored version of the formal wear, which I vastly prefer, so I'm going to stick with that one. Iron Bull in the last few years. Thank you for sending the charges to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated, and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his charges have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais with their efforts in Perendale. The Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's charges in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. The Bull's charges were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bolt's Chargers over the past 2 years. I love Dalish. Is this the same? No, Dorian! Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. Let me find that in my codex. I fucked up. Letters and notes, probably, at a guess. Okay. No. Okay, well, it's not in here. I made a mistake. I made such a mistake. I skipped over Dorian by accident. I made a mistake. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Dorian. Okay, let me actually see. Dorian, in the last few years. This is the time when the Dragon Age wiki is helpful because there's the codex entry in full. Codex text from the Dragon Age wiki. If Dorian is romanced. Amatus, I greatly enjoyed your last letter, as did the servants who stole it from my room and read it aloud to the kitchen staff. That small scandal was the only bright spot in the whole month. Minrathous is utterly and completely dull without you. Maevaris and I have been meeting with our fledgling Lucerni party. A dozen junior magisters with a burning hatred for the corruption of the Imperium, with little idea how to change it beyond shouting incoherently. It's going to require a lot of work from May and me to turn them into shrewd magisterium politicians. Don't laugh. I know you're too tangled up in Inquisition business to get away, but we must find a chance to meet. Letters are a poor substitute for your company. There is apparently also a codex entry for if he leaves. I don't even want to read that. Okay. This is not currently relevant. Back out we go.
All's well, it seems.
Nothing out here. Yet. Stuff. Notes on palace guests. Don't care. Currently. Harden Hightown. Oh, there's my potions tables. I'm gonna lose those later. I know it. Cole! I love this. And I love it even more when you tell Cole to remain a spirit.
I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Somewhat.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
See ya. Thanks, Cole.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
For birds.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Hooray! Even Liliana's pie birds deserve a snack and a break sometimes.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Hi.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
Okay. And she's just staring at the Inquisitor like, you gathered what?
You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiral! The
Ugh.
fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
The stream is currently fueled by wine, but also, oh my god.
Yes, better. He'll be gentle, so will you.
Yes.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh yes, I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Creme, you're so awkward. This is adorable. I love him.
Nicely done, Cole.
I love them. They're so good. Well done. Ugh. Okay. The Gilded Horns drink menu. I'm good. As a matter of fact, hey Bull. Oh wait, hang on. Let me straighten a painting first. Yay! Now. Hi, Cram.
I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
We'll try.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
This is true.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Good to be seen. I love all of this bullshit that you can pull.
It's good to see that the veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Shove.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
That didn't work well.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during the Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
I can't help but think that all of this was recorded at a significantly different time than most of the game, because the Inquisitor's voice sounds slightly different. Krem's like, you little asshole.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
He's trying so hard. He's like, I got nothing else, man. Dalish, you're not very good at this.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasra, remember?
I love Ilari's face. Like, how dare you? How dare you play along? How dare you make me talk that long?
You got me.
Also, it took me like 5 playthroughs to realize that that was Bull trying to wink. That's a wink. Except he only has one eye, so he's blinking at you. There's not, you can't wink with one eye, that's not a thing.
Hey, boss.
Hey, I can't actually talk to you, I guess. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also, several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hashing. Moving again. Less stuff, more things. People things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid, Ole. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace. Never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks so tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss! Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion, bees, and exploding bees. Charges in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone. They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Dorian leaving again. Didn't cry. That's what he wants. Hey, Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Fair enough. Alright. I think I have officially talked to everyone. I think. Technically. Okay, so. That's Cassandra. That's Blackwall. By which I mean Tom Rainier. Cole. Bull. Sarah. Josephine. Varric. Cullen. I should go back and talk to Cullen because I have treats for his dog. Vivienne. Liliana. And Dorian. And that's it. I've talked to everyone. So, I'm going to quickly run back to where Cullen is, give his dog treats, and then actually get this nonsense started.
What are they up to?
Hey Cullen, I found some more treats for your Mabari that you promised, expensive Orlesian dog treats. And it gets me Constitution. Okay.
Yes, will it matter? Why not?
Hooray! Save real quick, right over the Temple of Mythal. Begin Exalted Council. Starting the Exalted Council will lock off spending time with followers. I'm good with that. I have talked to everyone.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Excuse me. I don't think Ilari would care about restoring order, and also would not be quite bold enough to tell someone that we were doing their job.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds.
Bicker, bicker,
Unlike
bicker.
Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these are
Ilari looks like me at that 5.5-hour seminar earlier.
An organization
I
in
understand.
need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
He's like, really?
The Divine Victoria, who's sitting just up there.
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
It had better be. Excuse
My
me.
apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
She's like, I don't have a choice.
Perhaps
Thanks.
it would be best if we took a short recess.
I love that Liliana is willing to put something like that on the Inquisitor, but not to just call a recess by herself. Like, honey, that's... You have the authority to do that. Technically, I kind of don't. Really.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
That's a good question. What do you see?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy.
A dead Canary.
Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
That's very interesting.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Wise.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I love the little smirk. More exciting than we expected. And she's like, this is what I expected, actually. I'm kind of lying. So, just before all of the excitement, what I am going to do... I, first of all, am going to completely ignore that thing up there, because I recall it being very minor. I'm also going to ignore Hard and Hightown there. Expensive dog treats. I'll do that later. So, what I am going to do here is right before I... Hang on. I'm going to climb up the trellises first. And then I'm going to follow the blood into another room, mostly, except there's loot. So loot the stuff, give me the stuff, always take the stuff. Then we go into this new room and, oh look, an Illuvion.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Damn right you're not. However, now is a really good time for me to A, save, and B, take a quick, very, 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 very quick run to the bathroom. So, I'm going to drop a BRB in chat, and BRB in like a minute and a half, probably. Adieu. BRB. Alright. I have returned. So. It's barely worth doing that. But it's habit. I always reload when I sit back down. So, we're gonna go through the Illuvian, and but first I'm gonna make sure that I actually have my armor and shit equipped, which I don't! Because of course I don't. So let's go! Follow the blood trail. So, I usually take Cassandra for this, because of course. Solus is, as you can tell, entirely unavailable. But I find his tarot card very interesting because we have a very monstrous shadow lurking over a humanoid silhouette. Actually, I'm gonna take Bull. And then Cole and Vivienne, I guess.
The crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Actually, as a side note... Oh, I'd never seen that before! That's very interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that later. As a side note, if you take Sarah... No, maybe it's not Sarah. Someone hears you say, I'd forgotten about all the colors, and kind of goes, wait, you're seeing colors? This is, like, weirdly monochrome to me. Why are you seeing colors? I forget who it is. I'm not sure it's Sarah. Also, there are sometimes weird illuvians behind where you need to go for plot. I forget if this is one of them, but some of them are part of a side quest to get a bunch of items that I already have. I think this might be one of them. A faded letter. 941 Dragon, a month before the opening of the breach. Marcel, forgive the absence of my letters. The Dalish raids were ominous enough, but now Gaspard's chevaliers ride through my estates without so much as a by your leave. What a time to rattle their swords. A shipment came the other day with things that will not travel well. A rare Navaran miniature of Andraste, a triptych lattice of thinnest oak from Tevinter, and most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. The mirror was discovered after an earthquake near Valdorma brought to light an unplundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror has quickly become my favorite. My wife insists we leave soon, and I suppose she is right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I will send for the mirror when I am safely in Valroyo, then throw a party where you can marvel at it yourself. Warmest regards, Johan. Stuff. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. It's a novel. I'm not dealing with this currently. Not relevant. Moving on. Yep, this is definitely part of that quest. So, since I don't actually need to complete the quest, because I've done it in previous playthroughs, I'm gonna just take all the stuff and then leave, because I don't want to deal with more revenants and arcane horrors, and that's all that happens, is I deal with revenants and arcane horrors, and then I obtain items that I don't currently need. There are four items in the... No, fuck it, I might as well. I might as well. It doesn't actually take that much time. However, I will say, if I die too many times, I'm just gonna leave it. Because it's hardly worth it. I never really use them. But I might as well try. Honey, I was just trying to make you run. Guess I was leaning on a trigger.
Look out!
Oh look, demons. And an arcane horror. Why can't I? There it is. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, I think I was right the first time. No, holy shit. I believe I was correct. This is not worth my time. We're gonna make absolutely certain that... Oh, man. Oh, Cole, you sound so anguished. She's okay. Now she's not okay. Now would be a good time to sound anguished. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah. Yeah, this is not worth my time on nightmare mode. Okay. Good to know. Not worth dying a bunch.
But still, an amusing diversion.
So, the thing about that particular weird little side quest gives you... Oh. No. How did... Oh, okay, alright. I know what's going on. I was just very confused there for a second. I'm like, did it put me back in the Winter Palace? No, we're still in the Crossroads. It just put me right before the demons killed me. The thing about this particular funky little thing here, this little side quest is... It just gives you a series of accessories, which I have not found worth my time. There is a ring, I believe a dagger, an amulet, question mark? Hang on. I love that these are just auto-highlighted still.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Side note. No. This does not actually help me. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna look up the side quest, but it doesn't seem to be available. Lateral Thinker, that's the one. It is also an achievement for finding all four things. You find... Let me see. No, you know what? This is not the one. That one I should be able to do. That one's actually simpler. Hang on. Trespasser. So I do recall that the taken shape, here we go. A stacking set consisting of a unique amulet, belt, ring, and medium armor from the Trespasser DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the thing that I just skipped because I believe the first thing that you find is the ring. The Eye That Weeps is an amulet. It grants you 10% plus 10% attack. Stacking bonus is granted on ability usage. 2 pieces plus 10% attack speed. 3 pieces plus 10% movement speed. 4 pieces 1% heal on hit. The Eye That Weeps gives you plus 10% attack. The Bind That Guides is a unique belt, which gives you plus 10% critical chance bonus. The Hand That Cuts is the ring, which gives you plus 20% critical damage bonus. And the Skin That Stalks is the armor, the medium armor, which gives you plus 6% attack, plus 6% critical chance, plus 11% crit damage bonus, and plus 78 maximum health. On top of the set bonus that I already read. The chests also contain schematics for the others. Vivienne is actually currently wearing the armor made from the schematic that is from the set of the Taken Shape. So the schematic that it's the mage schematic is I believe it's the skin that no, that's a lie. The Skin That Stalks. Yes, the Skin That Stalks is the light armor, so that's the mage armor. The Skin That Strikes is the medium. The Skin That Shields is the heavy. So she has the Skin That Stalks as her schematic. Obviously, the colors will be different depending on what you make it out of. But the medium armor that you get in the quest technically has no class restriction. So it's not going to be as good for a it's not going to be as good for a warrior as it might for example, a mage. But basically, I don't find it worth it because you get the ring is the first thing. So the ring is what's in the one that I just walked away from, and it spawns the 2 arcane horrors and the corpse archers. The others spawn revenants and terror demons and despair demons and rage demons, and I don't find it worth it. So the Taken Shape, not worth my time and effort, at least not on Nightmare mode. So moving on. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive with the circle of Magi, where we will fight with our brothers. Enchanters, the time has come for battle lines. We will cut these knotted dice. I think I mixed up my lines. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Elven Mountain Ruins.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Gasp. Listen to Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Kicking doesn't work as well as daggers, the Iron Bull.
I missed you too, Cole.
Aww. He even remembered to use the article.
Dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Thanks, Bull. That doesn't tell me much, but thanks. Okay, and there's really nothing up here. I remember running all around here and being like, there's gotta be something, and there's not. It's just magical fire between me and a chest. The magical fire is not worth fighting with. Basically at all in general ever. That was an explosion.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
The expended energy is remarkable. I'd say the spell was cast within the past hour.
Thank you,
We need to
Vivienne.
find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Let's go, guys. Discovered bridge. Illuvian. Broken Illuvian.
Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Which means we need to fix the bridge. Oh, hello there.
A spirit bound when the elves built this place, because that could never go wrong.
Hush.
What does it want?
There's no right answer to this, because there's no right answer. We can try.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan, Setheran.
I don't remember what any of this stuff means, but I'm gonna back the fuck away from this guy that's gonna murder me in one hit. Or two. Because, like, thank God for mages, mostly. Ah! Throw all the mines! I have guard. Where did that come from? How do I have guard? I didn't. Okay, I don't have guard anymore. But still. I have guard! Where is this coming from? I'm not complaining, but I'm confused. Oh god. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh my god, alright. Yep. No. I was gonna say, I bet it's coming from Vivienne's buffs, but I don't think that it actually is. I'm confused. Not complaining, but confused. Spirit Shadow. Please, please go down. Please. Spirit Champion. Even more so. Please go down. Champions are always the worst. For the same reason that they are the simplest to play. Alright, I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
We are intruders. We aren't ancient elves.
It must have been set to guard something.
You know, that's a fair assessment, Cole. Nothing else. Nothing else, really. Nope, okay. Let's go back around here. Go back to where it said examine. Look! A thing! Mosaic, that's the word. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dreadwolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again. And this is why I don't actually want to punch Solus most of the time.
It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Cowering, cringing, blinking in the light, then cool hands, kind voices. Sleep now, you're safe.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
However, like most, any chaotic entity in mythology is likely not exactly what they appear.
Illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around the city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
That's... okay. Alright, fair. Thank you, Bull. This is part of the reason I brought you. That was a mage that just fucking disappeared on the spot.
Cuts all over the back. Was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Okay. And then this just goes back down to where we came in, I believe. Yes, so we'll get to this shit later. We're gonna go back up. I love the mosaics that you run by. Well, I say mosaic, but that tends to be a word for the stone and glass type art pieces. Mural. Mural is the word I'm looking for. Mosaic is the one that describes these. Mural is the paintings. I like both, for the record. This one's just... Anyway. The promise of Fen'Harel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolf skin, standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. I feel like that's a lie. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden, but by choice. And every time the Inquisitor's like, ow, my hand!
Helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
To the Dalish, Fen'Harel is the great deceiver. Perhaps that's propaganda begun by the opposing gods.
That is one of the most intelligent things I have heard Vivienne say. I'm impressed. Another mosaic at the bottom of the stairs. The lies of the Evanurus. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanurus, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Ow, ow, ow.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Anchor discharge! Congratulations, you got a new thing. You have run around with your hand all fucked up for long enough. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
You're hurt.
Okay. I think.
The anchor flared up. It's fine now.
I'll be fine. Take the thing.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
This may have been a mistake. Hey Bull, fantastic idea. Use your fucking reverb abilities that you're not using. Ow. Ow. Right. I'm supposed to be using that. No. There we go. I was gonna say something's not quite right here with the anchor stuff, nonsense, bullshit. Ouch. Thanks, Vivienne. Ugh. I don't know where this guard is coming from. I'm a rogue and shouldn't have it. Oh, please, please. Just raise bull. Raise bull. We need it, please. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Hey, Vivienne! You have a fucking raise ability. Why are you not using it? Also, what is going on? Ilari's here. Where is Bull? Oh. That is far enough apart. I don't think it's gonna get both of them. But I'm gonna try. It worked! Excellent. Hey Vivienne, take a potion. Oh, come on. Go, go, go. Please. Are we done? I think we're finally done. L2, L3. That's why. Bonehead. That's fine. I will remember for next time.
This place is creepy.
I mean, yeah. Okay. And my focus gauge isn't growing unnaturally yet. But, you know, welcome to Trespasser. Come on. Yes! Gold! Okay. I super don't need that gold, but I went for it anyway. Let's go back through the Illuvion and use this on... the weighted statue. Not just any statue. A weighted statue. That's a busted Illuvion. That's the one I need. Okay. And back to the bridge. Place the thing on the thing. And then it's gonna make a bridge. This is pretty cool, actually. It just comes up out of the water. Like, yeah, no big deal. Bridge drops, or rather, fence drops, and suddenly we have a bridge. Zip across the bridge. More dead Kunari. Supply cache! That's convenient, because we really need it. Cole is the one that needs that the most.
Kunari.
Pardon me while I reassemble myself here. Oof. Sprawling out in different positions on the couch is not always advised. Ouch. Particularly when you have a Joint disorder. Ow. Okay. Let me plug in my MacBook while I'm at it here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Moving on.
Bosh it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Ow. That was a giant mistake. Hooray! Throw down all of the mines. All of them. Also, for the record, shit like this is the reason I gave Vivienne the staff that she has. Because everybody gets a buff. Green one is you gain health every time she casts a spell. I don't know what the other ones are, but give me all the buffs. Give me all of the buffs. As a matter of fact, can I tell? Battle of the... Is that... It does say Battle of the Bands. I don't know what that is, though. So... Whatever that means, I guess. There we go. I know how to use a rogue. There. Ow. Ow. Boom! Okay. First wave down. And in we go. Forgotten Sanctuary. Okay. We've still got an okay amount of... No, guys. We kind of want to let them kill each other at this point. It is probably a massive mistake to be fighting either faction here right now, because they will literally take each other out. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, alright. I understand. Sure. Guys, please stop dying. Hey, Vivienne! Can you raise our guys by any chance? That'd be great. Ow. I want a layer of traps down, no matter what. I'm alright with, like, chilling back here for a minute so that I can maybe resurrect my guys, but I don't know. Where are they? Oh, well, she's apparently in the middle of reviving Cole, but where is Bull? Where is Bull? Is he up here? Out of reach? I can't see Bull anywhere. Bull, what happened? Alright, well, she got both of them, so I guess we're fine. I friggin' hope we're fine. I don't really have much of a choice but to believe we're fine. Ah! It's getting closer! He, she, it, they. Yipe! Help, 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 help! Ow. Guys, please! I'm gonna do that before I die. Like, permanently. Help! Help! Vivian! Ah! Oh, okay. We are okay for now. I don't trust this at all. Okay, but Cole's up there. Cole has been brought back. We should be okay. And there's Bull. We should be okay. Alright. Do I care about this? I do not. It's a ladder. Purple fire! Basically nothing in there is worth dealing with. So I'm just not gonna do that. Yipe! Help, help, help! Yipe, yipe, yipe. Ow. Hey guys, guys, guys help. I'm a squishy rogue. Help. Please. Boom! Please help. Squishy rogue is squishy. And problems. Okay. Thanks, Vivian! I appreciate you. But also, oh my god, do your job, guys. Mostly Bull. Mostly Bull. Please do your job. Ow. Oh, Bull, no. Ah! We're in trouble. We're still in trouble. We're still in trouble. Ah! Help! I'm in trouble! I'm in so much trouble! This is not gonna end well. This is gonna end badly. This is going very badly. Can I flee? Can I flee just enough to respawn everyone? The guys. I just need to respawn the guys. I don't want to... There's someone chasing me. This is not gonna end well. Can I disengage? I can't disengage, can I? There is a Kunari individual chasing me. I don't want to die. I was doing so good. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, who has the most regeneration potions? Bull. Definitely Bull. We're gonna just bask in Bull's regeneration potions for a hot minute. And then seriously consider also giving Cole one. And basking in his. I'm mostly worried about the other three at the moment, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on. I just keep missing with Shadow Strike, which make me so sad. Because Shadow Strike is one of my favorites. It also makes me very sad to remember that brass knuckles are illegal where I live. I like 0% care about brass knuckles, and then I play Inquisition and I go, but Shadow Strike. I don't care. Not really. I care a little bit, though. Ow. How dare you? Ow. Bitches. Ow. Oh, no. Go. We got this, guys. We're almost done. With this wave. Go. Go down. I will be smarter next time. These are all my level. These are all level 27. Okay. I don't think these have ever all been level 27 before. Okay. Are we okay?
Why
I think
did
we're
those
okay.
Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Okay. That's not helpful. Ah, yes, actually. This is the first part of Lateral Thinker, I believe. So, we come over. Examine.
That's Fen'Harel. Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Cleansed, fresh-faced where the marks once marred. Fen'Harel helping, healing, giving hope.
It can't be. These ruins predate the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Gee, maybe. Read the thing. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. And it's looking straight sideways, which is approximately here. Requires a mage. Yeah, duh. That's me being a dumbass, mostly. Hooray! Light Veil Fire. Oh, look. Press the button. Loot the thing. Arrowwood. Above.
What's this?
Or better yet, what was... Oh, no, that's just... Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Notice the glowy eyeballs. And notice the glowy mosaic. The lifting of the Valasleen. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen'Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valasleen, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. Excuse me. The brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Ow, ow, ow.
Hidden weapons.
Supply
These freed slaves
cache.
actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Elven mages who hoarded power and slaves? One could see parallels to Tevinter's magisters.
Ilari's probably just like, can we not make offensive parallels to things that are gonna offend both me and my boyfriend? That'd be great. We can leave this shit aside, right? Right. Okay, moving on. I forget who that is. But that's another listen to your party member. I think that one might be Sarah. Or no, maybe that one's later. I don't know. Moonstone. That's kind of useless, but thanks. There's a champion. Ow. Alright. Okay! Here we go. Again. Let's go. We got this. Help, help, help. Oh my god. Okay. That didn't take very long. Okay. Ow. Ow. Shock Trooper. That's what I'm concerned about, is the Shock Trooper. I'm so concerned about the Shock Trooper. So concerned. Help! Ow. Ow. Yipe. Help, 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 help. Okay. This is acceptable. Oh my god, how did I get down this far again? Ah! Oh man. Alright. Here we go. Vivienne still seems to have that active, so... I am concerned. I am so concerned. I am so concerned. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mage any second here. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god. Okay. I believe in you, Vivienne. Oh, thank God for con scores, and also thank God for guard. Okay. We got this? I got this. We got this, guys. We're doing okay. Did we do it? We did it! Hell yeah! Woo! Ooh, we almost didn't make it. Single incarnation. Great Axe. Guess what Bull's getting? Plan of attack. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. I've read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Shiral. We will need this space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom, with an arrow from the elven ruins Illuvion to the Illuvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame in the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paws will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Sarabas examine it for magic when time comes. Listen to Vivienne.
You know, darling, this place gives me an idea for redoing the small summer breakfast room at Chateau Ghislaine.
You have a different breakfast room for every season.
A century ago, it was in fashion to have a different room for every meal and every day of the week. When that fad ended, the Dukes of Ghislaine converted most of the rooms to closets. Storage is timeless.
Okay, well, that was the most useless possible thing that I could have listened to, but thanks. Noble nonsense. Great. I now know that it is completely worthless to bring Vivienne. Great. I'm fucking off. Out of here.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
I did. Hooray! Okay, and now we're going back to the Winter Palace so that we're not going in circles. Next! Let's go! Back to Halam Shiral, where they're having other problems. Or rather, continued problems. The Crossroads. Why is it... Oh. Okay. It's just effectively telling me where I just was. That's fine. That's where the blood led. But also... there's... nothing else, really. So we're gonna go... there. There we go. Yay. Let's go back! Back to the Winter Palace. Where the same shit is going wrong in more ways. Josephine's like, where did you go? What is going on? Why did I have to field this? Search for more information. There is none, so we're gonna bounce back out the window here. Climb down. Climb down. Or just walk. It's Halam Shiral, nobody's gonna judge.
Must be here.
I don't care about that.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Where?
Watch your tongue.
Vigons. My potions are fully upgraded. At least the ones that I use. However... we are gonna see... ah, thank God. Okay, Healing Mist we have. I don't know who else I'm gonna throw into my party, so... I'm gonna... keep everyone mostly replenished, but not fully. Vivienne, though. Vivienne must have full regeneration potions. And yeah, Bull 2. I think everyone should have full regeneration potions, actually, because that's... I've got enough Rash Vine to get me through all of Trespasser with some to spare. So everyone but Sarah, because for some reason Sarah gets the extra potion, but it doesn't actually seem to register that she has it. So I'm going to skip that part. Look at that! Two-thirds of the Winter Palace that we're searching, just for the record. There's a Hela statue down there. I don't care. I mean, I find it interesting, but also I don't care. Reed, the first Grand Enchanter. I don't care. More treats for Cullen's Mabari. Okay. Okay. So basically, if I bounce down here... I should find Hela statue. Right in the corner over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Is it up from here? That would be so unfair. It is, isn't it? That's rude. That's terrible. I'm offended. Okay, moving on.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. We've been up here already. That's where we just came from. I super don't care about that thing. Mostly because I can't get to it. Harlequin! What the shit? That... I have never found the Harlequin before! Not from behind. So... Holy... Okay. Okay, so apparently, the way that you get that to work is you sneak up on the Harlequin from behind them. Holy shit. I'm stunned. I've never managed to do that before. I'm very glad this is streaming because I wouldn't believe it later.
Thank you.
I had always assumed that weird little push was implying that I had lost, like, a Kunari spy or something. A pair of pedals. A pair of small wooden paddles with leather grips, used for some manner of leisure sport. Presumably. Depending on how loosely you define leisure sport, I agree. Now... that's not what I meant to select. Nothing new there. I just wanted to talk to Bull. No! I wanted to talk to Bull! Let me talk to Bull.
Hey, boss.
Nothing. Fine. I suppose I might as well slightly empty out my sure. Inventory. You didn't sell my doggy treats, did you? You did. The rest of it I don't care about, but I care about the doggy treats. Because those get me stat upgrades. I mean, I would like to say that I care about them in general, but they get me stat upgrades, so. Hooray! Did I just get +4 Constitution? Excellent. Okay. I'm probably missing something, but I also know approximately where I have to go next. Because I believe what I'm looking for is the bookcase down here. But I should have gotten something to tell me that. So I might have actually missed something. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Don't tell me I missed something in the crossroads. I'll be pissed. I did though, didn't I? I missed something in the crossroads, didn't I? So I guess we're going back into the crossroads to double check what I found. Because I seem to have missed something. So we're gonna check. Except this time, we're gonna bring Blackwall. I mean, Rainier. And Cole. And Vivienne. Well, I'm relatively certain I've gotten all of Bull's lines for this part, so... It's still got this on the map, so... I'm guessing I missed something. I just don't know what. I don't know what I could possibly have missed through here. Oof. Sorry. Just punched myself in the mic. Hopefully it didn't transfer through. That was quite a controller vibration. Let's go! What did I miss? How did I fuck up? Was I supposed to go back through? There's no reason I should have gone back through. That was the way I came out. This was the way I went in the first. Oh, hello. Good. Not dealing. Okay. What did I miss? Did this already. Went across the bridge. Went into that alluvion. That one's broken. Bridge is back up. It's still got somewhere over here selected. What did I miss? Nope, okay. I was gonna say, can I actually summon a mount? That would be really convenient. But I cannot. Why would you be able to summon a mount? Dun, dun, dun. I would like to, once again, Hala! I would like to highlight the Hala for absolutely no reason other than I like them. And I would like to highlight the soundtrack that we're listening to. What did I miss in the armory? Because clearly I missed something. Oh my god, was this it? That was it. That fucking... This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Excuse me. Masked and cloaked. A mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits woke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagements not The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
A mage? They must have fought their way out, then let the spirits finish off the Kunari.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
What a shock! There we go. Now we go back to the Witcher Palace. And update Liliana. During which time, I'm gonna grab a beer. Technically it's not a beer, it's an ale shandy thing, but And my cat is being absolutely ungodly adorable, just sprawled upside down on a recliner. I just feel the need to update you guys on that.
One dead Kunari was bad enough.
That's
now we
what I
have
was
more,
expecting.
and they're hostile.
This
Oh
makes
no.
no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
I just wanted the Exalted
He's like, I
Council
just
to go
want to be
smoothly.
proper.
We must
You're the
ensure
divine.
that the Canari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
Good luck.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
Because, oh my god,
We,
nobles.
Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
God, I mentioned that I was grabbing another beer from the fridge. The stuff is not good. Does not taste good. Okay. I have to manually deselect this. Next. Next to the bookcase, which is completely empty. I swear to God, I thought that was a ladder for the longest time, and I was like, why is this going into nothing? Because it's not a ladder. It's a bookshelf. Just a bad one. Okay. So the last time we brought Bull, and it was a bad idea. So this time, we're going to bring Blackwall. I really still want to bring Cole. I want to bring Dorian, but it's a bad idea, so we'll bring Vivienne. Because she's a badass. And also has a lot more armor. Oh look! Kunari! Running across the thing. Pursue the Kunari through the Illuvian. Gasp! They went through the Illuvian. But what is this? There's a thing.
What's that?
I don't know what the thing is. And apparently it's not going to let me interact with that one, but it's going to let me interact with this one.
So that's how the Kunari move the paths.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
Interesting. This is why I bring Cole places. I believe this is technically the second part of that quest that I said I wasn't going to do. So, yeah, this is the second part of the Taken Shape quest that I really, really, extremely do not want to deal with, and I think this is where we get to Revenants, so I'm good. Yeah, this is quite... this is just super old-fashioned writing, and it doesn't really make sense. I think the description is quite enough. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic, wildly idiosyncratic, or both. And it doesn't make sense, so I'm not going to bother reading it. However, as I said, I already have the schematics that come from the Taken Shape quest, and the items are not particularly worth it, so I'm not going to bother. There we go. I was going to say, I can't find the ramp. Down we go. And back in through the Alluvion.
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
We shall. Oh no, is this the one that's where I think it is? It is. God damn it. Ugh. Have I mentioned that I hate the deep roads? Makes me claustrophobic. Water. Side note, if you're drinking, be responsible, drink water. Help! Ow. Thanks, Vivienne. Go down, go down, go down, go down. I should maybe have brought more than one warrior. Okay. That's better. Spearmen are more manageable. Not by too terribly much, but still. Yipe! Help! Because the Canary are just gonna murder me no matter what here. Okay, that was only one,
Song screaming
potion.
far away. It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
I haven't heard that before.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appear to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. Veil quartz. Goodness. You only get that in the Trespasser DLC and Jaws of Hakon.
The Kunari have a huge operation here.
A lot of trouble waiting to happen. You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head.
Wow, I shouldn't have listened to you. Thanks! So do I!
Thinking of me in the deep roads, Lady Vivienne? Everyone's destined to die sometime. Not many can say they'll be doing service to something worthwhile when it happens.
You wear the grey better than I thought, Serenia.
Don't be so impressed. I'm too busy being disgusted and claustrophobic!
Stalkers, don't get surrounded.
God, this is not helpful. Okay. I'm really not worried about being surrounded by deep stalkers. Blackwall, they're fucking ankle biters. annoyed, start worried, absolutely not.
Pitch black and full of monsters. Lovely.
You were expecting what exactly, Blackwall? Oh, excuse me, Rainier. Torn Notebook and the Deep Roads, Section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts to practice Cunlod. Erost, you all are. Is that an R? That is. No, that's a B. Ebost, you all are. Ebadim, they all are. Ebasam, we all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dread Wolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my clan, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to the Cune. Now the Kunari bring me down into the lightless depths, and for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert on ancient elves. These statues are old. Better shape than anything I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mythal, though, and Fenharel. Not in spot of honor, but guarding, attending. Protector and All-Mother, why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why was the Dread Wolf at your side? Excavated caves. See the deep stalkers? Because I do.
Singing when no one can hear.
Oh, Cole, come on. Don't talk to me about singing where no one can hear. I don't want to hear about red lyrium or even the blue stuff. I just don't. No. No. Bad. Please. I mean, I don't not want to hear it, but also, like, please. Aw, man. It? That was it. Okay. Next. Oh god, I hate the deep roads. Okay. I'm claustrophobic. Have I mentioned that lately? Because oh my god.
I think he's human.
Hooray, human.
Stay back. Oh. Wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
I am.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Because that's just a job for the Kunari.
I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Serve Fenharel, excuse?
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads.
Racist bullshit.
Sabotage, making spirits attack us.
Okay.
I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Officially, no.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Cune.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline.
I think I'm very glad that Cullen's not down here with us, because I suspect that he would have as visceral a reaction to the Kunari in Inquisition, meaning someone that joined the Kunari during Kirkwall, I should say. Not the Kunari as a race, but someone that joined the Kunari, particularly from Kirkwall. I suspect he would have as visceral a reaction to that as he did to mages in 2.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center.
Okay.
The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I mean, they're mages.
It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
And, you know, maybe this is a little bit of xenophobia from the part of the player, but I don't like anything that doesn't like when you ask too many questions.
Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted
You,
me to teach
personally.
them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
But wait.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium.
Safely.
It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to stop the Qunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
That's helpful.
This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Leave.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Alright, now, I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go on Nightmare Mode, but I can't imagine it's going to be pretty. So, wish me luck, I guess.
Sound good.
That's a supply cache, which I don't need right this second. But we're gonna pay real close attention, I guess. Ow. Fucking deep stalkers. Deep stalkers. Dark spawn deep stalkers. For some reason, I always want to call them dark stalkers. I blame the dark spawn. Go! Please go, please go, please go. Die. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay. And more deep stalkers. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to detonate that right this second.
Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
but I'm gonna. I say I don't need to detonate that. It's possible I needed this half, but I don't think I did.
Curious that the walls aren't glowing. Even the dwarven ruins in Crestwood held onto their light.
I mean, I suppose when you mine lyrium efficiently, it comes out of the walls. Either that or something else is going on, but I wouldn't know. Fire or electricity damage instantly detonates primed gutlock. That's a hint. Because there's an agent. Just one, though. Kaboom! There we go. Okay. So that's that one. Through the mining and processing nonsense. And this one more person. This one more Kunari Spearman. And I can't see, but I think that says level 27. I was gonna say, this is not something I want to deal with. Oh, man. Okay. Go down. Yipe! Please go away. Please. Eat mines, sucker. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, God. Okay. So I gotta go around to get to that direction.
Now we just need primers.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Please don't tell me that. I got quite freaked out enough by being in the deep roads. I detest the deep roads. I'm as bad as Varric. I'm possibly worse than Varric because I'm specifically claustrophobic. Can I please leave? As a matter of fact, I do not fear the dark. I literally just don't want to be down here. Thanks, though. Vitasala. That's up to where we were.
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
I do. Ah, fuck! Yep. Alright, I like this gaining health when Vivienne attacks bullshit. This is the reason for that staff. It's called Encore, in case you were curious. That schematic is one of the most useful that they give you. I swear to God, it just gives you so many buffs. It doesn't matter what the exact stats are. It's just buffs for days. Every time your mage casts a spell, if they have Encore equipped, which is the staff, by the way, they just... you get buffs for no apparent reason. It's beautiful. Ouch. That might have been a mistake. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. We have the Inquisitors back up. We're good. I was gonna say we have a champion, but we don't need the champion because the Inquisitor's back on his feet. So I don't have to worry about this shit.
That Templar was telling the truth. The primers should be in here.
Just down that hall. I'm shocked. Hey Cole, take a fucking potion. So I can make use of the supply cache. Cause shit's about to get ugly. Let's go! Oh look, a figure. And they're gone. Ouch. We're gonna just give everyone a regeneration potion. As soon as Cole is done attacking, there we go. Just everyone. Okay? Okay. Boom, bitch. Okay. I was gonna say I should definitely raise the Inquisitor, but... oh my god, he's way up there. Okay. It's fine. Okay, can I reach him from here? Please work. Yes! Thank God. Okay, you're also getting a regeneration potion. Right this second. We're also gonna toss down a bomb. Okay, the Sarabas is the one we really have to worry about, so the Sarabas just basically means it's a Kunari mage, but as the Templar that we were just talking to pointed out, all of the Kunari mages are more powerful than basically any other mage on the surface of Dragon Age planet setting thing words going on there. So we're gonna throw down some bombs and some mines and shit, and we're gonna hope for the best, because we're gonna need that hope, because it ain't pretty. Kunari Shock Trooper is also a concern, because, oh my god, mostly. Because that's gonna take down my warriors. But the Sarabas is gonna take down literally everyone, so I'm concerned. I'm concerned. We're gonna give it. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're gonna give everyone their fucking regeneration potions again. Please, please, please. Do that first. Regeneration potion, please. Please. Ow. Please. Regeneration potions. I feel like I'm singing the Ghostbusters theme. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Help, 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 help. Shock Trooper and a Sarabas. There is no right answer. There are only wrong ones. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yipe! He's gonna come down on top of me. Okay, yep. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine! I knew this was coming! Ah! We're almost done! We're almost done. Please be almost done. Please, for the love of God, be almost done. We're almost done with the Sarabas. Okay. I think we are done with the Kunari Mage. I think we're okay this time. Ooh. Okay, are we okay? I think we're okay. We are okay! Because the Heart of Rage, I believe, only comes from the Sarabas. Let's double check, because that was a very interesting accessory that we just got. Where is it? I thought it was an amulet. It must not be an amulet. Belt? No? No. What is going on? Single incarnation. Heart of Rage. There we go. Found it. It's a staff. That makes sense. 85 fire damage, 41 plus 41% attack, plus 14% crit chance. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Grants 50% bonus resistance to fire and 50% bonus fire damage. I want Vivienne to have this equipped. But then I lose my buffs. I'm gonna consider this really hard. Man. Oh wow, this is quite the story. An old Syrian tale speaks of an archer named Arrowwood who traded his heart to the spirit of an oak grove to become the greatest archer in the world. He conquered 100 keeps and slew the west with arrows that, once loosed, could never be stopped. Finally, Arrowwood shot the sun from the sky, turning day to night, and the Gothi sent a messenger to seek out the Witch of the Arbor Wilds. Depending on the story's version, the messenger never found the witch and dealt with the demon instead, worked for the witch and her daughter for a year and a day, or made a bargain with the Lady of the Skies. In all tellings, the messenger received a coil of silk, traveled to Arrowwood's keep, and secretly replaced the archer's bowstring with the magic silk. When Arrowwood tried to draw the bow, his heart shattered, and he crumbled into dust. The Gothi bound his bow as an iron case and buried it in the Namashin marshes so that no one could ever use it again. Nahashin marshes. Forgive me. Yeah, I'm gonna consider these really hard. Anyway, we killed the Sarabas. We did the thing. We have succeeded. Oh my god. We're gonna listen to Vivienne real quick.
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anger is acting up.
Well, it's not good.
Nothing to worry about, Vivienne.
Don't be stoic at the expense of your health. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
Aw. Thanks. Communique in the Deep Roads. Half of this message is written in an unfamiliar alphabet, probably Cunlat. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who is clearly struggling with the language. Vidathari Kith. As a side note, Vidathari are basically converts to the Kun, who are not of the physical Kunari race like Iron Bull that have the horns. So an elf or a human or a dwarf that convert to the Kun. The boss disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Hera decreases with each. This line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Bas Hisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Fen Harel. Time runs out. Armada Captain's Knife. This is actually not going to be helpful. Ooh, except enhanced basic attacks. The end of the attack chain now hits all enemies in the area. Very interesting. No. Honey, I really just want you to firstly make sure that oh, well, fine, yeah. Make sure that everyone hits the supply cache. Well, that was a mistake, but it's fine.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Hell yeah! Alright, I'm gonna save really quick, because I haven't been doing that. So, I'm gonna do that. Like a smart person. Oh no, okay. That was just a stream reminder. I'm like, what's going on? My phone made a noise. And it's notification noise for like 5 different kinds of fucking... Oh, okay, sure. Ow. Ow. Hey Vivienne! Do me a favor and just set off the Gatlock. That work? Because that works for me. Ouch. Fuck off. Help! Someone back up the Inquisitor, please. Bitch! Have I mentioned recently to realize that I have just decided that every time a warrior taunts someone, they're just going BITCH at the top of their lungs across the battlefield, because that is one of my favorite things, suddenly. Hooray! We did it! Okay, so I'm gonna look at my map really quick. So, right, it's at the 4 corners, and then I have to get back up here somehow. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then hope I get back here without dying. So that's my plan right now. So, directly behind me to start. Place primer.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials.
Detonate and run.
Don't kill them.
Yes, thank you, Cole. Listen to Cole, or don't. Fine. Place primer. Place primer. Place primer. Detonate. Run. Cool. Alright. I want to listen to Cole. Oh, man. Okay. We're good. Yeah, it's fine. Gonna set some poke on fire. Are we good? We're good. Blackwall will be fine. Relax. I'm so much less worried about him than literally everyone else in the party. Oh, bitch! Come on. Let's go. Let's go, bitches. man. Monster went down, but it's fine. I have a champion. Bitch! Go! Better! Continue! Do the thing. Ouch. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go over here and raise the fucking mage! Always raise the mage. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All is well. Hooray! Think we did the thing. Listen to Cole. No, no, you can't. Can I get back up there? I totally took damage from that. Loot! Read. Torn notebooks in the Deep Roads, Section 3, which means I've missed Section 2, but oh well. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what looked like attempts to practice Cunlot. Trying to remember that old bedtime song about Mythal, my mother sang it in the night before the Darkspawn came for my clan. It's the last time I ever heard her voice. Irsaatel nal Mythal las mathenaras. Ir sana emma him solas avenuris. Da durgan lin, banal malas elgara, belanaris, belanaris. Written beside each elven line is a corresponding phrase, likely a translation. I am empty, filled with nothing, ? Mythal gives you dreams. It fills you, within you, ? Making our leaders proud. My little stones, never yours the sun, forever, forever. Haran said we had lost some of the old words. What if they have changed? Durgan Lean from Durgan Len. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. What did Mythal do here? Oh yeah, might a little stones, might a little dwarves. Interesting. Something's wrong. The lights on the walls are fading. Going to find help. It's not safe. Without light... Itwa Ost, you all fall. Itwa Adim, they all fall. Itwa Sa'am, we all fall. And this is not where I want to be. Okay. I do, in fact, have to run back around and do this in a different order than I was planning. It's fine. Can I? Okay. Have I mentioned that I hate the deep roads? Because frankly, I hate the deep roads. Especially once they start flooding, oh my god. This isn't like two phobias combined or anything for me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I hate this part of Trespasser. Okay. Place primer. Detonate. And run. Nope. I'm just gonna go back this way. This is the fast way. We're gonna... This was probably dumb. But here we go. Gonna do the thing. Gonna do the thing. And Cole, did you fucking... Nope, you didn't. Okay, we're gonna go back down then and fucking detonate the Gatlock. Now we can run away.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Yes, please.
Before this place floods any worse. Look at the water.
I'd really rather not. I would rather do literally anything else, but thanks, Blackwall, for the reminder. Oh my god. This is the worst part of all of Dragon Age for me. And this is the part where I have to take an unexpected left and go around. Okay. Yep. I got this. Let's go! Nope. 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 We're just gonna go through. Go through, please. Yes, I'm sure there is, Vitasala. Thank you. I'm all set. Help! Must escape assassins. I mean, I did see you. You, like, the collective you. I just want to get out. Please.
That barrel already looks primed.
How is this a thing? What happened? Oh my god, why are we so fucked? Help! Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're good, it's fine. We're fine. Okay. That one. That's the one I want. Please. That's the spell. There we go.
We should see where that leads.
I don't even care. I apologize, Vivienne, but I need to get the fuck out of here. Because, oh my god, mostly. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're getting out.
Oh man, he didn't make it far.
That was the Templar that we told to escape. He, didn't. Ow. Oh my god, okay.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone? They're going to kill me.
That usually takes a little bit more between those lines. I'm not sure exactly why it went so fast, but either way, you know, yeah, me getting out of the deep roads. Good thing. Okay, moving on. Oh, Lord. It's okay.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Because, mostly. This is the only time I'm gonna get this option, because I'm not planning to use Well, no, this is the only time this option is going to make sense, I should say, because this is the only time that I'm planning to stream an elf.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
But...
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
Well...
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Dude's an ass kisser, but I like him better than I like Arl Tegan at this point.
Do you understand why we
Arl
fear your
Tegan,
Inquisition?
pardon me.
You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I mean, hopefully a very long time. So, this may not be the most particularly auspicious time to do this, but I'm going to throw up another BRB in chat as soon as I get past this particular exact
The Orlesians
thing
tried to take one of our
here.
people, Inquisitor.
Hold.
We secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
Rude.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation,
And it's a pair
Inquisitor?
of elves.
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Let's take our own
I
guard into
apologize for
custody.
my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Of course. I mean, really, they should both be clapped in
I also
irons,
found this
probably.
on the barrel. I can't read the language.
And there's Liliana. Then again, this
Did you
was
resolve the
the
problem with
very
the guard?
person that Liliana
The
sent to
guard
talk
is
to
the
me.
least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You're taking this
Are you
well.
still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them see as idle conversation between two friends.
Of course, because they're gonna believe that it's idle conversation between two friends with all the bullshit that's going on. Sure.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This
Sensible.
is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
I love that she thinks she's figured out what's going on, which any other time would be totally fair.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These
Sounds
are
like my
orders
Hebrew.
for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Okay, well, I've already been through that mirror.
If we're going to find the Vidusala and stop this Dragon's Breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the gaplock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Basically anywhere. So, as I started to say, this is a slightly inauspicious time, but, you know, this is the downside to drinking in Dragon Age, because it means that I need to run to the bathroom. So, I'm going to drop a BRB in chat, I'm going to save over my current save, and I will be right back. BRB! Alright, I have returned. So, back into it we shall go, and once again, the reload is just more from, habit than anything else. It's like a minute and a half ago when I walked away, but... So, the next thing we are gonna do, we have to, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna try to get rid of a little bit of my inventory, because I found a whole bunch of useful shit and a whole bunch of useless shit. So, I'm gonna... Oh, not too bad. 36 out of 90. So, that's... basically nothing. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that. So the next thing we have to do is go back in and be like, I'm so sorry I walked away from the Exalted Council, but now I have to do it again. So we're gonna... Oh, no, I lied. Gotta go to the bookcase. Look! A bookshelf! And an illuvion. So we're gonna go... Hooray. We're going to bring... Who are we gonna bring? Because I seem to remember that this one gets a little fucky. So... Blackwall, because I've never brought him before. Cole, because why not? Vivienne, because she's a tank. Also, we're not going down that center path to the Illuvion directly in front of us, because it's still dark, basically. Look, a newly created path. Look, Kunari, running along the newly created path. I'm shocked. Follow the Kunari! Go, 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 go! Don't get stuck on the stairs. Gasp. There's things. Detonate. Or discharge, I guess, right? Wasn't really looking that closely. So, this is probably the third piece of the Taken Shape side quest that I'm not really gonna do, but I want to see what else is there. Yup, this is... Yep. We're gonna just loot some shit, is what we're gonna do. I don't remember which is which, so I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I can handle this one, because I don't remember. Crumpled page. This note is written in an unknown language, but the portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys and an unflattering scowl is likely a jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed, with wiggling lines radiating from his backside. So we're not going to loot the chest, because that's where the item comes that summons all the demons and shit. And we're gonna go back. Do not run off the side. You'll still die. Okay, but we're gonna go run up and around to where the actual main quest takes us. More bookshelves!
Marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Right. Let's get some answers from the Vidasala.
But first, map of the crossroads. This unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf in the crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. At the bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach. Books in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters, splattered around the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book on its shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. In certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye. Communal Journal. The slim journal was tucked into a bookshelf in the Crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not heard one hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. An entry in Cunlot follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Another entry in Cunlot follows. Understood. No one is to go near that mirror. There we go. My favorite part.
Elven library?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
My favorite part of the Fade. Virdirthara, Exile of the Forgotten Ones. Forbidden Ones, sorry. The pages of this book, memory, show the blazing forms of the Evenurus, banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touch their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach, we declare Zebenkek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Evenurus. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth that is our right. If you recall, Zebenkek the Forbidden One, along with Gax Kang and I forget the other two, but they were revenants and arcane horrors that you encountered in previous games. Virduthara, Homecoming. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the memory's maker reaches the city's gates, already thrown open wide. I missed one. Virduthara, Signs of Victory. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgarnon stares down into a valley, carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Hail Elgarnon, first among the gods. Mark his victory eternal. Side path. Always look for side paths in the Fade. Except, don't actually. The Very Private Diary of Sandal Fedek. Do not read. 2 Kingsway, 941. Enchantment. Enchantment. 19 Harvestmere, 941. Enchantment! Enchantment! 11 Firstfall, 941. Enchantment. Enchantment. 15 Herring, 941. Enchantment! Enchantment. 7 Wintermarch, 942. Enchantment. 30 Wintermarch, 942. Enchantment! Enchantment. 5 Guardian, 942. Enchantment. Enchantment. 21 Draconis, 942. Enchantment. 16 Cloudreach, 942. Enchantment. 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 So now that no longer looks like a word. Oh, I can modify my weapons. That's useful. Oh, god damn it. Okay, thank you, Sandal. Look at how cool that knife is! This is the Armada Captain's knife where I was like, that's not actually useful. Oh no, wait, it might be. But that's so cool. Oh, man. And it says it's a dual blade dagger, so it must be counting that teeny tiny little spike at the bottom. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so cool, though. So is that. For a very different reason. This one's so simple, it's amazing. And then the Armada Captain's knife is just so ornate. I am easily amused. Okay, moving on. Loot the thing. What did I just get? I just got superb runes. For what, though? Hang on. Superb corrupting rune and superb frost rune. That's excellent. No. Sweet. Plus 50 damage versus living. That is actually going to be really useful. I could put that on Ilari's bow. Given the amount of Kunari and non-demon, corrupted critters that we're going to be encountering. I believe most of the enemies from here on out are Kunari, so they're definitely in the living category. They're people. They're not even critters. I said critters because I was like, these are creatures which are not demons or whatever, and that's not technically wrong, but they're definitely people. So, here we go. Oh.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
Hi.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand.
I appreciate that.
Study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well.
Okay.
If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I mean, we wish to exchange some.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtethara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
So, something which could literally be heaven, except it's hell because shit got fucked up. For reasons that we will encounter shortly.
Put this place into disarray.
The Virtethara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
That's unpleasant.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the veil.
Okay.
What does Vidasala want to know about the veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari...
That sounds incredibly uncomfortable.
Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes,
I'm so sorry.
Wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Thanks.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fenharel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
They are unwell. Oh boy, that's what I thought was coming next.
On that upside-down island.
Shivering, wide awake, watching for demons. This isn't home. This isn't home at all.
Cole, I don't know who
I've prepared some of the steps.
you're speaking for.
Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
So that illuvion right there leads to that one up there at the tip of Hilari's bow. Okay, but we can't go that way because of course not. So we're gonna go this way. No we're not. Hold. We're gonna go this way first. And then we're gonna go this way. Yay. Whee. Side note, I don't particularly recommend jumping places in... Oh, no. Right. Okay, this is the courtyard. This gets real dangerous. Just... for the record, I didn't replenish all of my regeneration potions, and that was probably a mistake.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
What does that mean?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
I think we're on the ceiling. Technically. Oh my god, we are directly underneath... I never realized. This is literally just directly opposite where the Kunari are. Wow, okay. Alright. That's quite the thing to realize, Tipsy. Okay. Sure, I guess. Listen to Cole!
The veil isn't real. It's false, fake, fabricated to forbid. Isn't it wonderful?
I have a different word.
I belong here, helping, healing the hurt. I'm not a wrong thing, a wreck, a ruin. I'm what I should be.
No, okay.
Solus understands. He doesn't want me to follow, but I can him here. All new, faded for her.
Oh my god, I have feelings. Okay, alright. Cole, god damn it. Okay, it's fine, I'm okay, I'm good, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at some things before I move on. Virduthara, a flowering image. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of a copper sunset and has blossoms as large as ponds, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron and sky and carrion death. The day the last of the vine's folds, spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps, and after recording the flower's sights and sounds, enters Uthanera. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind, and so much more than the last of me. And then we go over here. Virduthara, duel of 100 years. The pages of this book, Memory, show a narrow plateau on top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in the snow. Steel flickers so fast the air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as a blade parts his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Elgardan and Falundine. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Elgardan and Falundine agreed, and set their champions against each other rather than declare war among the gods. May those knights be remembered, and Mythal's wisdom praised. So, you know, Mythal was like, hey, let's not have us important people fight, let's have some slaves fight. 'Cause that makes sense. There we go. Okay, I'm like, what is this other thing? Virduthara, attentive listeners. This is the one that I always remember, actually. The pages of this book, Memory, show a solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood, entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. Two other elves in a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pull of the earth fiercely resists, making fire run like water or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. So we're gonna go up here. Sundered Hall. I don't remember exactly what goes on over here, but it's interesting. Because you have to, like, not run off the edge. And then there's more edge. Loot! Fate touched honeycomb. And the bees disappear. I believe what that does is it gives you the ability... Actually, let me just read it, because I'm relatively certain. Not upgrades. Crafting materials. Honeycomb. That'll be in here, I suspect. Nope. I'm surprised. There we go. Fate Touched Honeycomb. Applies the following to any crafted weapon or armor. On hit, chance to inflict bees on target. Excuse me. Candles. And we can run back down and around, and this is where the other one, where the actual entrance happened. Everything is weird. We're in the Fade. Nothing has a fucking floor. Because why would it do that? So we're gonna go up over here and double check, and there's nothing except rubble, so we're gonna go in the other direction. Nothing. Nothing. Gasp. It's a body. More Kunari.
But there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Almost. Why, hello there, Archivist. What do you have to say?
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
Gasp!
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
Unless humans didn't exist yet. Or something. I don't know. I haven't exactly decided how I feel about the lack of everything in human history, because it is heavily implied that the elves came first, but then where did humans come from? And I have no answer for that, and I don't think it would make sense for me to try. I'm no writer. At least, no canon Dragon Age writer. Oh look, a thing!
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning.
Because the Fade.
Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Also because the Fade. Read! This is definitely not something that I need. So I'm gonna read this absolute fucking weird shit. If Varric is in your party when you find this, he looks confused and goes, "Wait, but I never wrote this. What is this?" Heart in Hightown, chapter, ? By Varric Tethras. Dunnan wiped spilled ale off the bar, listening to the cries of the birds and the crashing of the waves outside. Another slow day on the Amaranthine coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of the Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured a glass of plum brandy from a chipped decanter and carried it out to the patio, where an impressive Orlesian mustache was keeping company with an old grey warden playing a minuet on a lute. Donnan handed the brandy to the warden, in some deference to his mustache, and the gentleman accepted it with grace, placing the glass on the table before finishing the last measure of his song. "You have my thanks, guardsman." The Orlesian set the lute on a nearby chair and allowed the brandy to approach his mustache. The mustache did not appear impressed with the vintage. "It's just Donnan these days," he replied, looking out over the waves. "My time in the Kirkwall Guard is over." "I spent so many years in and around the City of Chains," the warden sighed. "We're both lucky to have escaped her clutches." The sun was setting behind them, drawing long shadows on the ground that stretched toward the sea. "Maybe," Donnan shrugged, watching the waves turn dark in the distance. "Some days I'm not sure all of me made it out. To what we've left behind." The Orlesian raised his glass in a toast, and the two men watched the light fade over the ocean in peace. Varric's sheer confusion at that is so worth listening to. Vir Dirthara, the deepest fade. The pages of this book, Memory, are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the fade, realms so far removed they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice, and the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots, but it is rare the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. More stuff. Vir Dirthara, raising the Sonalium. This is another one that I always remember. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the fade, funneled into a sphere in the air. Through the lens of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves shouting grows so loud it can be heard over the magic. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife burning with prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonalium, a gift from Blessed Siles to clever June, as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of the palace's roof trim. Once again, the Evanuris have a ridiculously minor argument. And the slaves, elves, are left to embody this argument and probably die. Because who cares, right? They're just elves. I have a lot of rage. So we're gonna go back through here. Sundered Hall, and Kunari. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Thanks, Vivienne. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. I got this. I got this. Yipe. Help. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna just fucking kill me, please. Arrgh. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Did we get it? I think we got it. Are we good? Wait. Now are we good? I think we're good. Okay, so that's where I just came out of. Which means I then have to run back around to... Where did I come in? Wait. There's the ramp. Ugh, okay. Down we go. And continuing down. Oh my god. And around the corner. And I guess we're going back this way because I took a wrong turn. But whatever, it's fine. I found where I'm going. We have gone through the first mirror and oh my god, the courtyard. Okay. Does that say 11? That seems to say 11. 8! Why did that look like it said 11? Ah! Ouch! Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies. That's helpful.
Again. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
The pain stopped. The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
Thank you for your half-helpful chatter, Cole. Discovered broken tower. Another body! Excuse me, gracious.
With terrified expressions.
And all of these Veilfire torches unlit. Ah! Turn around. I tried. It was a bad idea. Ugh. So many bad ideas. I mean, honestly, Trespasser is entirely composed of bad ideas, so I feel like I can barely be blamed for this. Because, I mean, we're running around in the Fade on purpose, so that itself should be a bad enough idea. Hello?
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place.
Do I have to?
If we get out of here, I will end Fenharal.
That's fair.
After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fenharal's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
Ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
Also fair.
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
You're in trouble.
Run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
Vivian, could you be less fucking sensitive? God. Oh, you know, there was just, you know, like, genocide of the elves and all of their culture and everything that they created. But, you know, maybe it's better that way. Fuck you. God. Okay. I don't have a lot of patience for Vivian, in case you haven't noticed by now. She's a great character to have in my party because she's super badass, but also, oh my god, what a bitch.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
You mean the library or the books?
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
They couldn't have known that the magic would one day dry up.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. Empires fall and regimes change, Inquisitor. Do make sure you're still standing when the dust clears.
I have a problem with that interpretation, mostly because I suspect the impression that I have gotten from playing through particularly Trespasser 8 times, 9 now, no 8 because I never got to it with my last Inquisitor. Anyway, the impression that I have gotten is that that's less like saying regimes change and more like saying, so in, you know, in 10 days, gravity is no longer going to apply. So you can't build the same way anymore because you have to not only mortar the bricks together, but you have to mortar it to the ground in an effective manner so that you can anchor your home or your building or whatever to the ground so that it won't float away like the dwarves always expect it to. That's what they're saying. Research notes. These loose pages are scattered about as if abandoned in a great hurry. Algebraic-looking formulae crawl across the pages, spiked with dense annotations in Cunlat. Both Bull and Dorian have some flavor commentary here. Bull is basically going, I don't know what it says, but it's sure Cunlat. It's plans for something. And then Dorian's like, I can't read the language, but this is intense. This is like really complicated magical formula. So we'll see if Vivienne has anything to say, I suppose.
This
Nothing.
Looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
The theorems are familiar.
No, okay.
The Kunari are wrestling with abstracted magical theory.
Similar to what Dorian has to say. Okay, so the other thing is there is this the quest called Lateral Thinker. When the Dread Wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Remember how I got in with all of this with all of those Veilfire unlit Veilfire torches? Yeah. So I have to get up and around into the Dreadwolf's gaze. So, thing one, I have to do this. So I am temporarily invulnerable so that I can run through the purple fire, because it will kill everyone otherwise. And I have to run up here. Examine. Requires Veilfire. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Press the thing. Did I? Nope. How bad did I? Be a better question. Because I'm not gonna just have Veilfire here. Yep, okay. Whee! I don't care. So... if we go back...
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
I have a better idea. Let's see if I can actually finish this quest. Though, then again, this is only 2 of 4. I just... ugh. So I was supposed to have Veilfire there. Let me actually double check and look up Lateral Thinker here. Let me Google this in another window. Lateral Thinker, Inquisition. Go. An achievement in the Trespasser DLC, which I have done. Elven Mountain Ruins gets you Arrowwood, Deep Roads, Heart of Pride, which I have. Shattered Library. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. Oh no, okay, this is the third one. And then there's a fourth in the Darvarad, which is later. So I might as well give it a shot. Okay. So this is approximately 2/3. If I can find my path out here. This was not it. Was it? It might have been. It must have been. It couldn't have been. Because that was supposed to be a surprise. Where the hell was my path in and therefore also out? Ugh, okay. Oh, it was over here. Okay. The other path down, which goes probably directly to the side of where I just was. Yeah, because that's all rock. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna say hold position. Can I do this? Okay, nobody's following me, so that's a good sign for right now. We're gonna do this one more time. Kaboom! We're gonna run through the purple fire now that I'm invincible. Rather, words are hard. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna say... not that. We're gonna say hold position. No! Wrong button. I'm really good at that today. Sorry. Yeah, hold position. That one. We're gonna say hold position again. And we're gonna use Vivienne to go through here. Light the Veilfire torch. Oh, god damn it, all four of them came through. Whatever. As a matter of fact. If I say hold position. Y'all stay there. Okay. Good. This is not what I want. This is not what I want in any capacity. Okay, I have reconsidered my hold position bullshit. Can I undo that? Disengage. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. This is not what I wanted. Ow. Ow, 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 fuck. Oh my god, is it worth it for a dagger that I'm not gonna use? Because I don't think it's worth it for a dagger that I'm not gonna use. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, you guys. Okay, here we go. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dying, I'm dead. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Fuck it. Not worth... Oh lord. Okay.
They're the librarians.
Hello.
I have a significant problem. And it is the librarians. We're dead. Fuck. Okay. That went really badly, way faster than I was expecting. Okay. So... we're not gonna go through Lateral Thinker again, because it's a pain in the ass. Basically, I go back down to wherever the fuck we were. I carry the Veilfire back up to right in front of the wolf statue. Because when you light the wolf statue's eyes with that one switch, it lights the Veilfire in the circle. You carry the Veilfire from the circle back up to the bowl of fire, because, of course. And then you get a dagger. I have decided this is not worth my time this time, because it takes a lot of very precise timing in a place that you, oh my god, you have less than 30 seconds to carry the fucking Veilfire up. I'm not dealing with this right now, especially when I would like to not die on the other side of this fucking mirror. So, we're back in the Broken Tower, and now we have to deal with a bunch of Kunari. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Ow! This is not what I was going for! Ouch. Ouch. Motherfucker. Hey! Hey! Ow. Hey! Bitch! Ow. We might be in trouble. I think we're in trouble, guys. Boom! Okay. 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 Come at me, bitches! Come on, I can only taunt you so many times in 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Yipe. Oh my god, please. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Come on. Let's go! Okay. You get one. And you get one, and you can also throw one of these. Ah! Ouch. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was completely unhelpful. Thank you, Ilari. Motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Oh, no. No, I don't got this. Alright, fine. Mother of God. Okay. I don't even know why I said that. That's not a thing. Oh God. Okay. Alright. 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 I have made mistakes. There are mistakes. They have been made. Motherfucker. Okay. Ow. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Go, 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 go. I got this, please. Fuck you! Fuck you! Please work, please work, please work, please work. For the love of God, please work. I got this. I have a champion. I can do this. Come on, come on. Okay. Please, 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 please. Come on. Come on, Blackwall. Live up to your title that isn't your name that you wanted to be a title. Please, please, please. Live up to it. Oh my god. Alright. Go, please. Go, 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 go. Do the thing, do the thing. I got this, please. Also, live up to the fucking champion specialization, man. I have been raving about this fucking specialization this entire playthrough, and it is entirely because of a different character, but I really, really, really want this to work. Please, come on. Oh, don't make me start over, don't make me start over, don't make me start over, don't make me start over. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh, we're almost done. Please, 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 please. It's just you, dude. It is just you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Come on. Yes! Thank God. Okay. For the record, this is why I keep raving about the fucking champion specialization. It is beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna... I guess use one of Vivienne's regeneration potions and just chill for half a second. Because I really, really, really desperately need to replenish some fucking health here, because oh my god. Okay, and we're good. So, the first thing that we need to do, once we go through the Allevian, is we need to go replenish everything forever, because we have no supplies, so we're gonna rush to a supply cache immediately. Hooray! Supplies replenished. Okay, we're gonna go. Ow. Fucking fear demons, man. Stressing. Stressing. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Librarians first. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. No. No. Ah, shit! Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Where's Vivienne? Where is Vivienne? Vivienne... That's Hilari. Where the fuck? There's Vivienne. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay. Okay. This is not good. This is very not good. Ah, fuck, this is super not good. Alright, well now that everything's taunted and gonna be trying to murder me... Ah, fuck, okay. Shit! Come on. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Come on! Come on. Give me, like, a fraction of a fucking second to get to the fucking supply cache. Come on! Come at me, bitches! Except don't actually, because I need to get to the fucking supply cache, please. Please, 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 please. I just need the supply cache, please. Fuck off. Please. Supply is replenished. Alright, let's go, bitches. Okay. Come on. I'm just gonna ignore as much of this as I can. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Where the fuck is Vivienne? That's Hilari still. Cole, Vivienne. Of course! Come on. Come on! Okay. I don't know what you're saying, so... Oh, come on. Please. Okay. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. Please, come on, please. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Yeah, to you too, whatever that means. Hey, Vivienne, how about regeneration potion now? Yeah, that's a good plan. Holy shit! I'm doing way better than I thought I was with just Blackwall here, cause this is going better than it has any reason to go, to be quite frank, here. Vivienne, for real? Like, first of all, Cole is right the fuck here. And then Hilari is way the fuck over here. So... raise Hilari, maybe. That would be good. Fuck off. As long as I... Okay. You also have a regeneration potion, so we're gonna take that. Oh, man. Have I mentioned lately that the fucking... Sure. Champion specialization's fucking beautiful, because it's fucking beautiful. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Come on, Vivienne. Do me a favor and raise the Inquisitor, that'd be great. Blackwall can basically take on all of the enemies if you fucking do your job. Raise the Inquisitor. Fuck's sake. Come on. Ow. Ow. Oh, thank God. Okay, we did it. We made it. We got past all the fucking fearlings. And all the fucking librarians. We did it! We made it! We did the thing! Virtuthara, Birds of Fancy, which for some reason is another one that gets kind of caught in my brain. It's not even a particularly special one, it just is there. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a pair, playing, colliding in the air, bodies formed for kissing, stroking, lines of heat as molten as the sun. The dance is fluid, roiling, never-ending, lovers tangled in a laughing knot that rolls on for years, a promise never to be parted, whatever ages come. An annoyed thought intrudes from one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, find a private chamber! Okay. So, we made it. We did it. We've got more shit to do. Everybody has full health. So, let's... Where was the path? There we go. Find the path. Back to the other path. To the Illuvian. And... Excuse me, cutscene.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change.
That's
Hero
me.
of the South.
Also me.
Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your
Why?
duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
He's like, I mean... We don't have to fight, except maybe we do.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
I mean... Why?
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Okay. Next. Can I get out of the middle, please? Squishy Mage does not want to be in the middle. I mean, Rogue. I keep saying squishy mage because that's generally at the end of that phrase, but I'm not playing a mage. And frankly, my mage is not as squishy as my rogue because Vivienne is a badass. Just try and keep Blackwall alive for this here. Because Blackwall is a hell of a tank, let me tell you. But the AI does not know how to optimize the champion specialization, and I have figured it the fuck out. It doesn't particularly matter who you focus on, because most of the weapon and shield attacks are kind of whoever's closest. So... in this case, I currently have one target. Vivienne is fine. Relax. Sweet! Oh, less sweet. Alright. It's the Sarabas. We might die here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I just wanted to throw down a stake. Like that. That's not what I wanted. But alright. Okay. Come on, let's go. Hey, once again, with the game not knowing how to optimize a thing. Come on! Come at me, bro! Ow. It's fine. I got this. I ain't worried. Yay! We did it! Next. We found the Darvarad Keystone! Hooray! Okay, so, first things first. Tattered note. This scrap of parchment is written in both Cunlat and the common tongue, although the letters in Cunlat are shaky. Please excuse my Cunlat, its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The Shem nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for signs that Dragon's Breath has begun. Victories in the Qun.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Superb con amulet. I don't remember who that's gonna do best for. Honestly, probably Bull. Bull needs it. The Risk of Sarabas. This sheaf of notes is written mostly in Cunlot, but select paragraphs have been translated into the common tongue. Those born in Cun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with a loss of the self. Those of the Cun, since birth, do not understand why we risk using Sarabas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic, until it seems impossible that they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. This mage made the veil which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had treated their people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carry rightness, and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. The Sarabas who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Koslun. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Nothing. Nothing. Discover where the Vidasala went. Well, there's a very easy way to find out. As soon as we ignore that chest, because that's it. Ignore the purple fire, not worth your time.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Are they really?
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
Why, thank you.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thanks.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Well, that's depressing as fuck. Thanks for your help.
Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
I've been through some battles as a warden, fighting one group of darkspawns the same as another. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library.
Did
expect anything less?
I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Okay, making sure.
Here, Tom.
Oh. Cole's much nicer than I am. Okay. We've been here before. We have been here before, I just have to remember where I'm going. Through the courtyard. Back out the other side. Up the stairs. Or ramp, debris, whatever. This path. Down here, pass by the archivist. Back around to the entrance, and then through the entrance. That is not the most flattering portrait they could have come up with for Warden Commander Clarel.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes,
Denerim.
and in Valrayo and
Valrayo.
across the 3 marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
What a shock.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Sad. Because Ilari is emotional. Tell us what you know, but...
This is our
emotions.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
Shock.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
Nah.
The barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
That's the problem, Cullen. That is exactly the problem.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing.
Shock.
I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition.
Bad for the elves.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its
It's a
worst.
Shonda.
Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
Welp. Hilari's like, I got nothing, man.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden?
A lot.
They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Ilari hits the fucking floor. Like, I'm okay. I got this. Don't look at me. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to die. This fucking thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, none of those are quite Ilari. I don't think. I'm gonna go... I don't want to die.
The Marquis. I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years. All the demons I fought.
3 years, in fact.
All the rifts I closed. I don't want to die. Not knowing that the world still needed me. So I'm going to the Davaret.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
I've never figured out which was the right answer, but...
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I appreciate the sharing of responsibility here.
In case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Ilari's like, I mean, thanks, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Just saying. Also, can we talk about the fact that fucking Orlais is having fireworks at a time like this? Because, oh my god. I'm going to go replenish my regeneration potions before I go back into the Fade here. Because I'm pretty much gonna die if I don't do that. So, here we go. Equip potions. Replenish. Please. Okay. We're at a Rash Vine. 4 is better than 0. Also giving you the Spindleweed. I wonder. Blackwall's down to 0. Cull's down to 1. Vivienne's down to 0. I wonder... What was the other potion? I mean, the other Rash Vine. Rash Vine was the other herb in question. So I should be able to either buy Rash Vine, or at the very least, I should be able to... Hang on. Nope, I can't buy the Rash Vine. So I should be able to at least effectively disassemble the potions in question. Wait. These are not the same. Also, no. Why would they do this 3 times in one room? This is terribly rude. Still no.
Is there something you need?
Yes, fucking Rash Vine is what I need. God. Fucking. Did I find it? I found it. Rash Vine Nettle. Rash Vine. There we go. Oh, I can only buy one at a time. That's a pain in the ass. That's fine, I guess, because I can just buy a whole bunch of it. How did I end up with 201,000 fucking gold again? Okay. Good. Wrong way. That one.
The Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves.
Yeah.
Most of their captains are just as arrogant.
Okay. Cassandra's set, Sarah's set, Dorian's set, Blackwall, all of them. Cole, all of them. Vivienne, all of them. Barrack set, Bull is set. Okay. I'm gonna replace those with our healing mist. I should just also buy more spindleweed. That would be smart. I can do that. So I'm gonna do that. That wasn't the one, was it? Yes, it was! Okay. What the hell did I just say? Spindleweed. Okay. That should be plenty for now. Because I don't know who I'm taking where and when, honestly. But I know that Blackwall Not Blackwall is going to be one of them. Because, of course. Healing Mist. Probably also Cole. Also because, of course. Probably also Vivienne, because she's a boss. Hooray! Now I can go back. Use the keystone to activate the Illuvian, leading to the Darbarad. I'm gonna save real quick, is what I'm gonna do. We are almost done in the, I suppose, caveat that we have surpassed the minimum time that I have ever taken and that I have regularly taken for this particular DLC. So, officially, my shortest time has been 4 hours.
All right, everyone. Get ready.
We are just past 4 hours. The last time I went to go do that particular plot device, everybody got all mushy on me. I was like, how did this happen and why? Thank you, but also no. Side note, since I decided to skip the dagger in the Fade there, there is also effectively no reason for me to stop for the final piece of that puzzle, which requires me to go find a bunch of statues
The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
So. That particular thing, I should be good. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Help! Guys! Don't leave the squishy rogue by himself, please. That'd be good. Oh, God damn it. Come on, guys. Blackwall, you had one job, and it is tank. Do your tank bullshit. This is what I mean. The AI doesn't know what to do with the fucking champion specialization. At all, ever. I mean, I would just be like, yo, the computer can't figure shit out, but also the computer is the reason that I don't really particularly worry about it if one of my rogues or mages is getting all fucked up, because, frankly, of those three, I'm gonna have the least amount of problem with my console. So... okay, this is... why are you still up here? Why? Can I get that far? No. Maybe. No. So instead... that was completely ineffective! Having some problems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, please work. Please. This was not intelligent of me. I should probably have just left Cole and grabbed Cassandra. Hooray! Eluvian studies. The writing on these pages is completely incomprehensible even to a native speaker of Kunlot. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous, an excruciatingly careful study of several Eluvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings.
We should hurry. Here they come!
We're gonna just sneak past everyone. And up the stairs, and around the corner. Oh.
Guards on patrol. If we take them out one at a time, we might avoid raising the alarm.
However... okay, no, because they are all up there. I guess. Fine. Ah! Come on. No, fuck off. Fuck. Come on, go, 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 go. go. I believe in us. Let's go. No. Refuse delivery. Let's go, bitch. Oh my god, how are we this bad? How are we this bad? Have I mentioned that I love the champion specialization? Because it's Blackwall. We got this, bro. We got this as much as I can got anything. Come on. I kind of wish that the trophy for beating the game without, or rather beating the game on Nightmare difficulty, I kind of wish that didn't include DLC, because I am so frustrated I kind of want to turn the fucking difficulty down. But okay, okay. Come on, man. Come on. Last shot, last shot. Come on. Let's go. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Boom! Come on. Let's go. Go down. Go down. Let's go. So, this is kind of just what I used to do with Lavi, my dwarf champion, because, you know, one, you can, and therefore why not? But, like, after a certain point you're like, alright, I can waste my time trying to get people back onto their feet, or I can stand here and just beat the hell out of this guy. So you stand there and you beat the hell out of the guy. And you're like, alright, well this is taking a while, but also I have full guard and full health. I think I'm gonna do this. There. Fuck off. Hooray! I'm just gonna chill for a second until we can replenish everyone's health. Just in case.
Locked. One of the guards must have the key.
Which, you know, ideally means that I should have it by now. Ideally being the operative word. There we go. Logs of a Darvarad gatekeeper are not interesting. Okay. The entries in this book are written in several different hands, and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries in the common tongue, it appears to be a log filled in by the various guards who have watched the gates of the Darvarad. Warning! Artifacts brought in by Hisra Kith. Original location not on manifest. Asked Iskari, was told they're from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued or the Tarboss will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 Kiths deployed, including Iskari of Hisra Kith. Told her to write down locations in her manifest this time. Evening. Hisra Kith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said, outside Darvarad, asking my Sten for a knife.
Yes,
now we get to figure
do the
out.
thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Yes, dear, I've noticed. Okay. No. Oh, there's only 3, huh? Ah, I see.
So,
There we
let's
go.
go.
Hooray! We're inside the vault. Darvarad Barracks. This is not exactly a good thing. Okay. I'm just gonna switch to Blackwall because I know I can use the champion specialization effectively, and I seriously doubt the ability of the AI. So, for right now, we're gonna be the best damn champion anybody's ever seen. Which, you know, not quite. Boom, bitches. Hooray! I think we did everything. Written inscriptions for new workers. While some of this letter is written in Kunlat, most of it is in the common tongue. The letters blocky and simple, but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns at the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Kun and have not yet learned to trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Darvarad and know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. Oh. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venatory extractions offers only the means... Yeah, Venatory extraction only offers the means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities, to delay Dragon's Breath to the south without needless suffering. No, Sorry, I totally skipped a line there. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south without needless suffering. There we go. The Qun demands that we save the workers of the south from a bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others may have voiced concern over the specimen. The Qun does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and a duty under the Qun. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly, as when we slaughter animals for food. Gracious. Journal notes found in the barracks. There are several entries in this journal, some in Qunlat, some in Common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. The last page reads, "Sent to palace again." Moving things along. Boss Shem never notice who's come... Bleh. Never notice who comes or goes. When the Dragon's Breath counts. When the Dragon's Breath comes, they won't know what hit them. Goodness. Whee, my head. Ow. Oh, right, I'm still using Blackwall. I was gonna say, that may have one-shot me any other day, but I'm still running around as Blackwall, so nothing's gonna kill me. I'll fight you. Come on. Take fucking potion. This is probably dumb. Alright. I'm just gonna do... No.
My dear, are you all right?
He's like, no, I'm not. But thanks for asking anyway. Find a way to stop Dragon's Breath. Whew. Excuse me, goodness. I may actually have to go run and grab myself a coffee really quick. 'Cause partly, I did this thing this morning where we had a meeting for 5 hours and it ended up being 5.5. So now I'm really tired. Dragon Breath plans. This document appears to be written entirely in Qunlat, but contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halam Jural and another of other places and fortresses.
There's no pain, just lots of ideas? I'm not the right kind of spirit for this.
I don't know.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power.
Letters and replies. This shouldn't matter.
So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
So they could also have other artifacts, magical traps, or elven weapons.
Yes. Presumably. I'm pretty sure this is the supply cache. That's the supply cache. Hooray! We're gonna just chill for a second. Okay. So I am going to extremely quickly throw some coffee in, because I know for a fact that the next is up. Around with my plan here. Oh god, this next fight is gonna be rough. Okay. Are we back? Okay. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna get my coffee out of the microwave. I just kind of went straight for the record. So, because it has been 6.5 hours. It hasn't quite been 7. But, yeah. So, we're back. We're good. My phone and iPad have just informed me in unison that we are, in fact, good. So, letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half-buried in a pile of memos. Oh boy. To the Honorable Salasari, Triumvirate of the Cune. On behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to the hostile actions of your agents in Halam Shiral. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasrath agents upon our officers and the infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Shiral as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montillier. Several incomprehensible messages in Cunlat follow. A letter in common with elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a ball, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montillier of the Inquisition, the Triumvirate of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Berethlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvalin has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hasreth priest who appears to be leading the operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. What a surprise! I'm gonna make sure I have everything from down here, because this is like a one-way weird little... Okay. Everything is done. Hooray. And then. I think... since everyone has so many of these... No. Cole's gonna take a regeneration potion for right now. And we're just gonna do it that way. We're gonna pause for a sec. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Should be good. Pick up supplies. All is well. And down we go. Next. That's a dragon.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon.
Something about trash.
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Well. Let's get down to business, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ah, fuck! Ow. Eh. Fuck you. Fuck you. As a side note, please appreciate the fucking soundtrack background of this fight. It's ridiculous. It's not quite as tonally fitting as later, but trust me on this one. Wee. If I was smart, and we all know I'm not, but if I was smart, I would realize that the best way to do this is probably to keep my party from taking damage by using the thingamathing, the anchor discharge things, whatever. I can't do anything from up here. Well, okay. I might be in trouble. Because the Inquisitor was just like, killed fair and square. I might be in trouble. I might be okay. I think I might be okay. Alright. Blackwall now, Blackwall. Takes care of business. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. 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 Fuck. Ow. Please. I am literally stuck in a corner. I cannot do anything. Please. Thank you. Come on. Go down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I believe in me. I also believe in the sheer amount of guard across 3 of my 4 characters. Like, that's a lot of guard. Orders posted in the factory. Portions of this are an indecipherable Cunlot with what might be formulas in unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for Vidithari workers in the factory, then circled repeatedly underlined with arrows drawn around it by someone who is clearly very insistent that it be read. 4 primers combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom with an equal amount of deathroot auxin and 3 parts powdered silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing on the primers here in the factory and fill the room with deadly gas. Whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make on a tight schedule and cannot afford any more delays due to mistakes. So we're gonna go deal with the dragon. Once I... Animal Handler's Logbook. There is nothing interesting in there. We have 1 potion. Almost everybody has full health, so Vivienne's gonna take care of last potion. Ilari's gonna grab the supply cache. Alright. Let's go, guys. Venom extraction chamber.
Too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
Okay. One of those is in the right place. To do that, to blow up the cart on which there were Gatlock barrels. And now I should be able to rotate all 3.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Is that so? Because I feel like that's wrong. Guys, please leave the dragon. No. 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 Ow, fire hurts, fire hurts, fire hurts! Leave the dragon. Leave the dragon. Please leave the dragon. Open the thing.
That's it, darling. Keep going.
I'm going, I'm going! Free the dragon! Ow.
She's free. She's leaving.
Yay! We did it. She looks an awful lot like the Ferelden Frostback. But more purple. Gasp!
Hashara!
Now what? Stupid hand.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
He's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach.
Gasp.
Who led you to Skyhold.
Gasp.
Who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
You're so close, and yet so far
utterly
off.
Surprising.
Solus is an agent of Fen'Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus
He's like, I did
all.
too!
He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us.
He's so upset.
Without him, we could have
And
brought
confused.
the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
Well...
Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
It is not a consolation. I love that one of the options is I'm killing him myself.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
He's mine. Whatever else happens, he's mine. Not that it would ultimately matter, but the Inquisitor doesn't know that yet. Coolbacks have got the weirdest fucking looking beak things. Look at those fucking things. Those are so weird. And like, quillbacks aren't even the ones that look like birds. They look like giant overgrown wolves. It's very bizarre. Or perhaps a bear cub with mange. Sorry, Cullen. Not sorry. Okay.
Can't be far.
End game. Here we go.
Up
We're
there!
gonna run as fast as we can.
Going to... Everyone back!
Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
We must hope Solus can reverse the anchor's effects before it kills you.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Qunari don't see.
Okay, so everybody's gonna take a fucking potion. Because we have approximately a sufficient amount. And I don't recall if we can actually backtrack here. So we're gonna just do this now.
That must be where Solus is located.
Ow. Fuck you! Ouch. Okay. That's how this is gonna go. God damn. I am not doing so hot. Alright, let's go. Loot. Oh no, I know what's coming! This is not good!
He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
Oh no, okay. Gonna do that first. Yeah, that was a hell of a... okay. I was gonna say that was a hell of a discharge, but that was not good. Because then there were more than I was expecting. There were so many more than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ow. Let's go! Take out the spearman. Oh, fuck. Waited too long. Ow. Sorry, Cole. I fucked up. Okay. Come on. Up the thing. I'm just gonna do that now so that it doesn't create a problem later. Okay, now. Direct... oh, that's why. Because I'm on the wrong side of the fucking statue. Dumbass. Let's go! Ow. Come on. Alrighty. Well, you see about that. Okay. We're gonna do this. 'Cause fuck you mostly, but also because I need to not die. And also, y'all are going down, bitch. Okay. Through the Illuvian, let's go. Come on. Ow. Okay. I can't decide if I have made the worst decision ever or a pretty good one, because, as I mentioned, the AI doesn't know what to do with the champion specialization. But it also means that I've got a hell of a tank. Except it also means that because of that, the Inquisitor is not going to be using this at the correct time. Oh, let me just do that. Okay. Go, 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 go. Come on, Blackwell. Oh my god, you know what this also means? I can use all of my focus abilities as much as I fucking want, effectively. And it'll just help me not die. I don't have to worry about this, like, at all. Oh shit. Okay, now I have to worry. Come on, Blackwell. Let's go. I got this, so I frickin' hope you've got this. Come on. This is a problem. This is a significant problem. Ah! Come on. No, I know this isn't going well. This is going extremely badly, in fact. Come on. Come on. 99% of the reason this is so much of a pain in the ass is because of the Inquisitor's hand. But also that is 90% of the reason it's so doable. And you ain't got that right now. Oh, come on. Please go, please go, please go. Can I even get Vivienne back up? I don't think that I will be able to do that. Come on. Ah! This is probably just delaying the inevitable at this point. This is extremely, extremely not good. This is definitely delaying the inevitable. And I can't go back through. Alright. Here we go. Ow. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Oh, man. I thought I was good for a second there. I'm almost good. That works out. Oh, excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. That could have been, like, miles worse. Alright. So, the fucking champion specialization is super overpowered in case you somehow managed to miss that, because holy shit. I tried. Oh, that's a fucking Gatlock barrel. Supply cache! Look at that. I would say it's just in time, but Blackwall officially has no regeneration potions left, so that could be better timed, actually. Shrine to the Dread Wolf!
He's coming
Oh no.
to stop us.
Alright, Sarah. Ouch. What? I was too close. I was too close. Okay. This is definitely not going well. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, come on. Where do I load? Okay, right here. So, everyone that has them gets regeneration potions now.
He's coming to stop us.
Yes, I got that call, thank you. Ouch. Okay. Please work. I just want to take out all of the other guys so that we can worry about the fucking Sarath. I was going to say Satath, but that's not correct. Sarabas there. Ouch. No, okay. Acceptable. This works for me. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Oh no.
Pet mage has gone mad. You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadim.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea what you just said, but okay. Kaboom! It's not quite enough to one-shot people, but you know, this late in the game, I'm doing pretty okay. Let's go! Shield bash, lunge and slash. Payback strike. I forget which is which. Okay. It's the easy way. That's also pretty intense. Okay. We're gonna make sure that the focus gauge is recharging while we make your focus gauge semi-useless. That's a fucking weird mechanic. You have this particular mechanic for as long as you have focus, but also fuck you if you don't, mostly. Boom! Done. Denied. However, also, fucking supply cache. Pay fucking attention. Okay, let's go. Halfway through my focus gauge again. Let's go. Get this shit started here. Nope. Come on. I can't quite decide what's going on with my focus gauge, because it expires so fast, except also it's refilling super fast. Whatever, I have this problem every time. It's fine. Kaboom!
Quick, we're almost there.
I know. Ow. Oh no. I need to pay more attention to my focus gauge. That's okay though, because nobody was super close to me, so that could have been worse. Come on. I apologize for not being super talkative, but, you know, it is 1 in the morning. I have officially been streaming for 7 hours. Come on, let's go. Get this shit done. Alright. Ba-boom! Yay. Sorry, Cole. But I think that was you. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Gatlock could be a problem. The Gatlock was in fact a problem. Let's go! Just follow. Just go.
Time to finish this.
Pastime, really.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. The very mage is back. Oh god, this fucking soundtrack is so good. It's so good. It's... ugh. This song especially is so... just, it's epic without lightening the fact that you're kind of trying to make your way to stopping the end of the world. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Blackwell's gonna raise Cole. And then Vivienne. Oh, fuck. We're gonna raise Vivienne. We're gonna raise Vivienne. Please, 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 please. And you're gonna do that. Oh, God. Shit. Okay. Everybody. Oh. Everybody that has them takes regeneration potions. Why is Vivienne invisible again? No, fuck. Okay. Welp. Waste that on you two. Waste that there. Oh god, where the fuck is the Inquisitor? Okay, right behind me, right? Right. Or right behind Vivienne, I should say. Okay. The Inquisitor is gonna be the one fucking nuclear bomb to keep us going here. Because this is the only way this is gonna work! Go with that for a sec. Okay. Ouch. Okay, well, you're... Ouch. Oh, boy, oh boy. Let's continue this trend. I like this trend of, you know, not dying. This is a good trend. Come on, come on, come on. I also really like that one. That's such a good... Ouch. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. Ouch! Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. There's not a good answer here. Okay. Oh, come on. Yep. Hate it when it does that. No! No! Oh god, alright. Continue this bullshit. No, I don't want to target the Rage Demon. There we go. I was going to say, I want to target the Kunari Mage here, who is absolutely fucking murdering us and continues to summon demons here. That's what I want. I want to target them. Oh man. There are no good answers. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna just throw another fucking thing there. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Please tell me we're almost done. Oh no. Oh no, Vivienne's down. Vivienne is down. This is a problem. We have a problem. We have many problems. This is not good. I'm gonna... Oh no! 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 This is bad. Oh fuck. This is super bad. This is the worst. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna try our damnedest to get both Cole and the Inquisitor. And I need to figure out which direction they're in. Okay. Cole. Ilari. Okay. Most important. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're still going. We're still going. I don't know how, but we're still going. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We are not... Nope. Shit! Oh, we were doing so good. Alright. Let's try this again. Here we go. Second wind, at least, because now the coffee is starting to kick in again here. Oh, Lord. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do this time...
Time. Finish this.
I'm gonna deal with this. Yeah, you said that already. I am worried about you. Oh no! I am extremely worried about Sarath, though. Or however pronounce that, wherever the emphasis goes. Oh, right. Everybody needs to use a fucking regeneration potion, like before now. I'm paying attention. It's fine. Okay. 1, 2. You don't have any. 3. Better. Ow, 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 ow. Fucker. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Where the hell? There the hell. Okay. Boom. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I believe in us, guys. We got this. Ouch. I'm gonna redo the regeneration potions because that's the smart thing to do. And then we're gonna have everybody focus on this guy again. Because also, oh my god! Ah! It's okay. It's okay. We started with a full set of potions this time, which we didn't last time, which means that we're already doing better than we were. And Blackwall, you need to, like, optimize your champion bullshit again, which you can't do when it's just the fucking AI, oh my god. Ah! Help! Vivian's gonna be invisible again. Because... There's the mage. I'm like, where is Sarath? Sarath? I don't know. Enemy mage. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hey, Blackwall. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We are okay. Not good, but okay. No. No! Come on. Well, Blackwall has nothing. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We got this. I believe in us. Oh. That might be a lie. I don't think that I believe in us, but I think I got this as much as I can. No. Target the mage, please. I got this as much as I can. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Do the thing. I got this. I got this. Ow. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Come on, I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Please work. Explode. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing as good as I can do. Come on. Please, 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 please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work. I am stressed. I am stressed. I am down to Blackwall and my Inquisitor, who are both not doing well. Huh. Come on. Blackwall, get the mage. Get the mage. Fucker. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's fine. I got time. At least one more shot here. Thing 1, you take a potion. Thing 2, you take a potion. Thing 3, supply cache.
To finish this.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Yeah, yeah. Take 3. Regeneration potion. For everyone who is on their feet. Guard for Blackwall. I mean, Rainier. Whatever the hell I mean. I don't know. Blackwall, not Blackwall. It's a really good thing I love the soundtrack, because I'm super frustrated at the moment, actually. But I really do love the soundtrack, so it's helpful. We're gonna go back to Blackwall, and we're gonna haunt all the things. Even though there's only one thing at- what? No, okay, I was gonna say, even though there's only one thing at the moment, but there's significantly more than one very suddenly. And Vivienne is 2/3 invisible again, because Dragon Age glitches. Ouch. Ouch. I'm 90% convinced it is the armor that she's wearing. Oh my god, okay. I'm stressed. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yes! Come on. Please. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Continue, please. Oh, fuck. This is what happened last time. Okay. Alright. Wake the mage, wake the mage, wake the mage. Vivienne, please. Please, 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 please. Please. And then. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Where is Sarath here? Hey, Cole. Do the thing. So. Regeneration potion. That would be great. Please. Maybe. I can't get you to use a regeneration potion for some. There we go. I was gonna say, why can't I get you to use a regeneration potion? Because reasons. That's why. Why? Why? No. I refuse. I refuse to accept this. This is not fair.
Time to finish this.
Past time to finish this. Are you fucking with me? Yeah, okay, none of that did jack shit. Worth a shot. Meh. Also, these mines are mainly for the many, many demons that the mage tends to summon in this fight, Sarath here. Because there are so many all the time, oh my god. So we're just throwing mines everywhere because I can, mostly. And that way, we don't have to deal so much with most of the demons. Come on. Alright. Alright, back to normal archery stuff. Throw down a fallback plan here. Not that I ever get the chance to use it in time, but, you know. Kaboom! Hey Blackwall, do me a favor. Use all of your warrior and champion abilities. All at once. That'd be great. Thanks. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay. Cole's gonna use a regeneration potion. No, I don't want to attack the Rage Demon. Where the fuck is Saroth here? There it is. There they are. Okay. Back jumping attacks. Better. Got this. Note to self, it is a smarter thing to spread out the regeneration potions across multiple characters at different times, which makes sense, but also was not a thing that I was really thinking about as, you know, logic so much as I was going, I'm just gonna throw a regeneration potion at everybody. God, I can feel the migraine that my poor Inquisitor must have after all of this bullshit, because, like, this fight especially, they, like, desaturated all of the colors. They did a lot of interesting things with Trespasser, but this one, really all of the DLC, but this fight was something fucking special, man. They didn't fuck around with this one. They did good. Yeah, land so I can finish, please.
You can't hurt him, but the Fade can. Use your mark.
Hang on. Gotta get there. Boom! Thanks, Cole. You're the best. He's loaded. That was alarming. Okay. If I have Dorian during this fight, and I usually do, Dorian just, like, freezes in place. It's creepy. And, like, in the middle of a motion kind of a thing. It's not, like, a normal motion. Okay. It's Medusa! Kind of.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
See, Solo speaks Kunlad.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
She's like, excuse you?
Solus.
This is all your fault! Sweet relief. If brief.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Excuse. How did you do that?
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now.
Yeah,
the
I can
was
tell.
bestowed upon you by the Orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel.
I was soulless first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride.
What does it mean?
The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies.
Does it literally just mean
Not
Dread
unlike
Wolf?
Inquisitor, I suppose.
That's not the same thing.
You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
That I'll give you. So, at this point, you have the option to literally just punch him in the face. I think the one time I've done that was with my Kunari Inquisitor, because she was like, I am done with your shit, I'm done, and she's decked him, and it was really, really satisfying, but that's absolutely not what Ilari would end up doing. He's just entirely composed of emotion.
I saw the stories as we traveled through the Alluvions. Are they true?
They are closer than the Dalish legends, though still prone to making me into something more than I am.
I'm so sorry, Solus. What you've seen, I can't imagine.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me.
And Ilari's just walking, covered in blood.
And when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Ask all of the questions. This is my one thing that, like, if you don't punch him in the face immediately, which is fair, honestly, just ask every question that you can.
You love the Fade. Why would you
It's
create
so
the
good.
Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
What happened?
You said that the Elven
I
gods
have an
went
idea.
Too far. What did they do
Or
that
rather,
made you move
I
against
know
them?
Ilari has
They
an
killed
idea.
Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library
Yeah, I
was
did.
intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging.
It was you!
The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
You fucked up.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War
As many
breeds
things
fear.
do.
Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
Okay.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
Like the Sentinel Elves.
I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Remember when he told Abelas, there are still elves who remain, and Abelas went, like you, and Solus went, yes, like me. Not us, meaning, you know, Ilari or whoever, like Solus. So, Abelas and Solus are probably from the same time frame here, given he was just talking about having slept for forever. Difference being, Abelas devoted himself to Mythal, and Solus was like, nah, I ain't devoted to nobody. This is bullshit. I ain't dealing with this shit. No Valasline for anyone. I agree with your goal. Why is that necessary? I'll stop you. Don't make me fight you. I feel like I agree with your goal would make sense if I was sure that it didn't mean that Ilari would be like, yeah, fuck this world, the elves are the important part, because Ilari would not think like that. The ends do not justify the means, and especially if the means are the world fucking ending. So I'm gonna choose that anyway and hope that it's not horrifically dishonest for my character, because that's what I do in Dragon Age.
Let me help you, Solus.
You cannot.
You
Why?
want to restore the elven people. I would give my life for that.
Would you give the life of every friend you have ever known? There is no glory here. Only a price that I alone will pay.
That's pretty shitty.
It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died.
I mean, thank you, for the
When he
record.
survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived,
I'm fond
I
of
saw the
Skyhold,
Inquisition as the best
admittedly.
hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
Thanks. I don't want to lock off these, because generally the question marks come before any of these. So.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it.
And
The
then
plan
Corypheus
was for
fucked up.
Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
Well, you fucked up.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
Lari's like, but...
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Really?
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong.
That implies to me that the Tranquil are not people to most
does not
people
make
of
what was
Thedas, and that
connected
makes me
easy.
very sad.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
Thanks.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization.
A lot.
And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body. Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel. Mine.
So, as I mentioned, both of them should probably have been clapped in irons at that point. What cracks me up is that the ones with the reputation for being the best spies in the business and having the best spies in the business are Leliana, Bull, and Varric. Probably in that order. None of them had any fucking idea. Which, granted, this is on a scale larger than they could possibly have detected. But at the same time, they had no idea.
The Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless.
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes...
Then why must you?
I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
That's also
because
not helpful.
I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event.
Yeah, and if the Qun brings them comfort, don't be an asshole. But Ilari's nice. This is the only character that would possibly just be like, thank you. So I'm gonna do that, and then the next time I'm gonna be more honest.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral?
Of course.
For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section. I still want to know how you
override magic for an Illuvian.
The Illuvians are now mine.
Okay. Now what?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Oh hey! Almost out of time. You mean like that spell or that pause that you put on it?
Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you.
Fucking...
At least for now.
Stopped. I can't let you do this. The Inquisition will stop Solus even if it means killing him. I'm going to redeem you. The Inquisition will try to convince Solus to change his plan. I don't fucking remember what I did with Ilari the first time I played him, but when I played Azia, who I created as his twin, excuse me, who romanced Solus, I automatically went to, I'm going to redeem you, I think? I may also have just played her as, no, fuck you, I'm not letting you do this, no matter what. But I don't remember, so I'm just gonna go with that one, because I know that my next two Inquisitors that I have planned for after Kingdom Hearts playthroughs are not gonna do this.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
He's like, you can try, honey.
I treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What did you do? I still don't fully understand what he did there. I don't know if he, like, cut off the infection that the anchor was becoming in his arm, or what exactly that was. But, you know, the result is effectively the same. Because... Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Listen to that fucking music. I love this soundtrack. Come on.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
And this is another one where I'm like, I don't remember what I did. So, Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. Those are all the same, technically. We'll solve this ourselves. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker, but more secure. Our work is done. The Inquisition needs to end. Given what I have done with him this playthrough, and given how ridiculously emotional he is, Ilari's gonna go with this one.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. But if
I
the
love
Inquisition
Cassandra's
now
face. She's
threatens
like,
the
hell
very
yeah.
stability it helped create, it is clear our time is done. We will not become what we once fought against. We do not have the luxury of corruption and complacency. If this organization has become too large to do its job, there is only one solution.
Please take this off my hands. It's very heavy. Off my hand.
Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Gasp! Also, please, please, please give me the Inquisitor in Dragon Age 4 with a prosthetic or even without. Like, give me my disabled character. Please. With his 1.5 arms. Also, he had to have been helped back into that particular bit of formal wear. His boots have ridiculous amounts of buckles on them, and the coat itself has fastenings that I would have thought would take 2 hands, but then again, if he's right-handed and he's got his right hand available, that might not have been too bad. But, like, the boots, man. The boots. That would have been a bitch. I did it. Dorian came back. Hi, honey. Hooray! We did it! In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisitor's good works and the many lives it had saved. Inquisition's good works. And the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war that many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, knowing no interest in worldly affairs, and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the College. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange a normal it might be. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawke, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars, on land Divine Victoria granted to him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. And he promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often with as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Magister Pavus's allies said that his greatest strength lay in the lover he left in the south, but still conversed with via message crystal. Some claim to have seen the Inquisitor on the streets of Minrathous on rare occasions, sneaking into the heart of Tevinter to aid his Amatus. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Weishaupt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. While he was rarely seen in the years that followed, some said they encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts always similar. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless. Other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down, and Josephine became the official head of House Montilier. She devoted her time to managing the estate's finances and navigating the social whirl of Antiva. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming, and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. he promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. And here we go, here's the foreshadowing. Literally, Dragon Age 4. Shadowing.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
And if we can't, well... due to Vinter! In Dragon Age 4! So, as a side note, those, little endings there remind me that I have missed several character quests. I apparently managed to miss all of Josephine's character quest, which I didn't talk to her very much, so that makes sense. I managed to miss Sarah's entire, like, friendship quest thing, which gives you an adorable cutscene by the time you get to Trespasser. Which also makes sense because I didn't take her anywhere. Let's see. I don't recall if... I think I got Liliana's, but I don't remember. Cullen's stuff is tied up with the plot for the most part. It's that and his lyrium addiction, which obviously I got that one. That one's important to me. Got through Solus's nonsense. Got through Dorian's nonsense. Also Blackwall. Got through Cassandra's personal quests. Got through Varix. Got through... who did I miss here? There's 3 that I missed. Bull. Vivienne, I think I got through hers because I remember hunting the White Wyvern. And I missed someone. Cole. I got through his stuff. So, all in all, I missed a couple of character quests, so I'll have to focus more on those with Luben. But otherwise, I am relatively satisfied with this playthrough.
What is this?
Here we
A
go.
new book? All this shit is weird.
Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
He's not wrong, though. All the shit is weird.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
I love Cassandra so much.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance.
Or down.
I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
That does sound like Vivienne.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent.
Who's Alphonse?
I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
I love Cassandra's terrible voices and Varric's terrible writing.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me.
I love this.
So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die.
It sounds like the hat itself is where dreams came to die.
A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
So Harding can hold her liquor, unsurprisingly.
With horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being fashionable.
War, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time.
Uh-huh.
A toad? That's hardly credible.
That's hardly credible. I love it.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
I second that ugh, because he literally just called Solus a knife ear. So, there's that.
Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is.
I love this.
The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book. I'm in the book. I am reading the shit out of this.
I love Cassandra so much. To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, and made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high, the Dragon Age team. Thus ends the story of Ilari Llewellyn, first Inquisitor that I ever played, first Inquisitor that I ever streamed, obviously at 2 different times. My plan, I am not streaming tomorrow or Monday. My plan is I'm going to start up Kingdom Hearts on Tuesday. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was in high school, so this should be interesting. I got the re-released collection for PS4, so it may take me a little bit of menu finagling. But it is 2:17 in the morning here, and while I do not have work in the morning, I do have work in the afternoon, so I'm gonna try to go to bed. If you stick around for a minute or two, I'm gonna try and host. There's this great marathon going on. I'm not sure exactly how long they're going to be playing for right now because they're in the middle of a Star Wars game. But there is a wonderful game called the marathon called the Mini Kit Marathon. They're playing a bunch of Lego games for to support St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So I'm going to try to figure out exactly how I can send you guys over there, because I don't think I can raid from my PS4, but I can at least host them until they're done. So with that, I'm going to bed. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I will see whoever is available on Tuesday. Stick around for a couple of minutes and I'll throw up a Lego minigame, or not Lego minigame, mini kit marathon host. And I will see y'all soon. Thank you for a wonderful evening and a pretty awesome playthrough, if I do say so myself. See y'all Tuesday, and we will get started in Kingdom Hearts.